No freaking way. I'm back. He's back. After the rain kind of cut plans on work, which I wasn't expecting. When in doubt, grind it out. You know what I mean? We're back. Booty.
Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot, 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 that booty, booty. Scoot, 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 that booty, booty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty. Scoot your booty, that booty, and I do the booty scooty.
Ba 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 ba. Booty. It's booty time. Booty, we're back to grind. Let's get the grind, shall we? Cheers, my friends. Lamb pot. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all's well with you, and I hope you are having a flourishing Thursday morning so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. An original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty. Give him a round of applause. That's right. Lampot said, Lammy caught a Scoot stream? Huge. Lampot, thank you so much for becoming a Scoot VIP. I appreciate it. Let's add you. Let's add you to the list. I love you. I hope all's well. I hope you're doing good. Lampot. Today's the, what, 26th? 25th? It's the 25th. The days, they just melt. Ooh, they just melt. Hideous. Well, tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Welcome back. Hope you're good still. And I hope you are having a freaky on a Thursday. Happy Thursday, yours day. Again. WB. GM, y'all that. Phidias said, welcome back, Scoot. Thanks, Phidias. Good to be back. If I had known that I wasn't going to be working, I would have just BRB screened when I went for a coffee run. We would have had a little bit more Fletching XP under the belt, but okay, hey, anything is better than nothing, right? This just means we can grind. We can get a real good head start on Fletching. Because I don't have to move from this chair for a minute. And that's a lot of XP. That's a lot of Fletching XP. My main goal is to blow up 1 million Fletching XP. We'll see if we could do that. I think that's I think that could be done in like 5 hours, right? If we're really crunching, we are at 5.2 right now. 5.2 mil. We got 150k until Redwoods. I don't know if I'm gonna start Redwoods until we get the Fletching knife, the special Fletchy knife. But we have a plan. All I know is that I'm going to do everything in my power to remain focused on this grind. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a quick grind. I think it's a little bit of money. I'm not spending anything. It's just gonna further prep us for the spending grinds. Speaking of which, I'm looking forward to construction, but I'm not looking forward to construction. So we'll see how that goes. I'm missing a bow, which is not good. How did that happen? That's not good. 2. Fiddy said, lol, that's quick. Grandpa's that big Fletch in the sacred minigame? Oh yeah. I'm new to this. I'm pretty new to this. I think it's only been a couple days that we've been doing this. Couple hours, few hours maybe. I need to stop at the bank. Make a deposit. I forgot. That's how it should be. But I like it. It's very chill. I feel like the vibes are chill. Especially with us being in fall time now. Autumn, as some may call it. It feels very fitting. Feels super chill. I think I could just rebank right now. And I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure that's how it works with the maths. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, because then I could just finish the other 3 or whatever it is. I was supposed to go that way, Silly. Polaris. Well, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. I hope you are having a thirsty Thursday that is quenched by some delicious refreshment. Welcome. Happy Thursday, Year's Day. Polaris said, hey, yo, long time. Oh, yes. Indeed, it has been a minute. It has been a minute, for sure. You know me, I'm always on that early morning grind. It's just, normally it's the only time that I got. I gotta roll with the punches. Anytime is better than no time. Lampot said, have been on my OSRS tolerance break. Haven't done much at all in Varlamore 3. Oh. Tolerance break is good. I feel like it's good. And plus, Lammy, I know that you have been playing old school a lot longer or more consistently than me. I feel like when I first made this account in the beginning of 2018, you were definitely already playing, and I only played for about like 5 months. And then I stopped up until October of 24, almost a year ago. And now we're here. I don't think I've taken much of a break, aside from like streaming other games or making music or something. There might have been like a few days off from RuneScape. There might have been a few days. I think there definitely was. Polaris said, congrats on all the 99s. Thanks, Polaris. Thank you. It was a really good feeling, getting all that stuff out of the way. All at the same time, too. My first ever triple banger 99. And we're gonna top it off with a quadruple 99. Quadruple banger 99. Hopefully before Sailing comes out. If Sailing comes out before it in the next like 2 to 4 weeks, then it's GG. It's on to Sailing for me. We're skipping straight to Sailing. Word Savage. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope you are having a phenomenal Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Good stream number 2 of the day. We had a little oopsie. I didn't know that I wasn't going to be working today. I was under the impression that I was going to be doing something, but here we are. All good. When I was off stream, I was just kind of doing some on the computer errands, thumbnail stuff, passively doing agility and Herblore on the main to try and get those skills to 70. Nothing crazy. It's boring stuff. Boring stuff that I feel like if I haven't already done it on this account while streaming, it's still probably not worth it. This takes all my focus. I need this. Squirt Savage said, hi Scooty. Hi Squirt. Hi Squirty. What's cooking? It seemed like we had decent algorithmic momentum on the first stream this morning. I think when I ended the stream, I had probably like 22 to 25 concurrent viewers. And I completely crushed it. That's what I gotta do. If I'm going for a coffee run, I know I gotta work, I gotta stop. And it's not a big deal. I'm never focused on numbers or anything. But it isn't a good feeling when something happens, like I end the stream and it turns out I'm not working, which isn't often, and then I'm like, damn, well, the momentum of the stream that I just ended is kinda gone. I don't know, I always have this paranoia and suspicion that if you stream more than once in a day, the YouTube algorithm is kind of fucked. But that could just be me. That could be because of other things too, who knows? I just try not to do it if I don't have to do it. Valora said, I'm satisfying the thirsty Thursdays with cup of tea after cup of tea from Mahog Homes. Nice. How is Mahogany Homes? I've never done Mahogany Homes except for like the, what is it, the Daddy's Home? The mini quest on the main? Daddy's Home, yeah. And I couldn't really, I didn't get it. Like, someone tells you to make some stuff in a house, right? I just never delved too far deep into what else it is, or stuff like that. Fort Savage said, what's cooking is lasagna for Garfield Mondays. You know, I bought a big, like, family-sized thing of Stouffer's lasagna, and I was gonna eat it on stream. At least, like, one piece. At first, I was thinking about doing, like, donations. If you donated $5, I would eat lasagna as Garfield. And then I was like, alright, like, I just kind of feel like a paywall is cheap. I'm not gonna do that. I don't think it's gonna have any traction. I don't want to do it. It's against my morals. The idea was there, the creativity was there, but the execution was just a flop. And, I was gonna eat some lasagna just on stream. And then I ended up, like, kind of panic eating the rest of the lasagna within the 2 weeks that I baked it, because I just didn't want it to go bad. So I was kind of having, like, a piece of lasagna every other day, just because the lasagna has been eaten, for show. Lampot said, ooh, some lasagna sounds solid. I think some people see the second push notification and think it's their phone glitching, or thinking it's an old notification. True, that could be it too. That could definitely be it. Sometimes I feel like YouTube might not even send push notifications for a second stream, especially if it's only like an hour, a couple hours after. Maybe it's like some sort of spam detection. Like they don't want people to try and test the algorithm if they just keep restarting a stream to see if it makes a difference. I'm not sure. It's just, those are just my assumptions, which could be completely and totally wrong. But it doesn't matter at the end of the day, any hoobie. Allura said, Daddy is home because Scoot's live. We're gonna be in it to win it with this one. I think I have a solid 5 hours. I think we could get a mill. We could easily clap a mill. Who knows, if I end up opening some stuff and getting that knife, maybe I'll wait for like 10,000 and we'll open again, we'll see if we get the knife, and then I can move on to, I'll move on to Redwood, which is even more XP, juicy. Lampot said, real Polaris. Polaris said, but Mahogany Homes is alright. On the Ultimate Iron Man, it's proving a long grind, but still good. Dreamweaver. Top of the morning to you. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, sincerely. And I hope that you are having a fan-frickin-tastic Thursday so far. Welcome. Dreamweaver said Garfield would approve. Yeah, I never ate the lasagna in the Garfield, but it's close enough. We don't have to tell the Garfield version of Scoot. The Garfield. The Scootfield. Husker. Hey, yo. Top of the morning, Tia Laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope that you are having a magical Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Husker said, yo, Scoot, just went live 12 minutes ago. It says, no work today? Good stuff for me, less than 3. Yes. Yes, we came back. Work got canceled. I did not know that I wasn't going to be working until maybe like 2 hours ago. I was thinking about taking a nap off stream. Instead, I ended up just kind of chilling, doing some stuff on the main. Some boring stuff, some Sears Village rooftop. Some Herblore. Just trying to crank out the last few levels I need to get the quest cape. Because it's kind of a lame grind for some things. I don't think it's too notable. I don't think it's worth it to have the combat main stream, and I'm just kind of grinding skills at this point. But we're getting closer. We're getting closer and closer. There are some quests that I can do now. So who knows? Maybe one day this week, or this weekend, I'll switch it up. Read the New Testament. Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope that you are having a blessed Thursday morning so far. Welcome. Welcome and happy Thursday, yours day. To you, Read TNT, and to everybody, it's Thursday. An original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty. Copyright, trademark. Read TNT said, 10 a.m. Scoot stream, what a day to be alive. It's funny, I think I was talking about it this morning, before I knew that I was going to be streaming. I was like, I know I can only really stream 4:30 every day, but it's better than nothing. And I was talking about how I like the chill atmosphere of like people early in the morning, whatever time it is for them. It's just we're just kind of hanging out, chatting. Nothing crazy is going on. Lampot asks, how many quests left on Mainskeet? I think less than 20 for sure. I think I'm at like how many quests are there? 173? I think I'm at 156 or 7. Not 100% sure. But less than 20 for sure. For sure. I know that. We're doing pretty great. I have kind of taken a little bit of a break just because of that. The ceiling of needing some stats that I just kind of put off. I was lost in the sauce of completing as many quests as possible and hoping it would just all work out naturally, but Lampot said, any big name quests left on the list? Oh yeah, the 5 biggies. Of course, the 5 biggies. Which is Desert Treasure 2, Dragon Slayer 2, Monkey Madness 2, Song of the Elves, and I'd like to say the 5th slot belongs to either While Gothic Sleeps or Sins of the Father. And then maybe an honorable runner-up is Fremennik Exiles, I guess. I think that's a good assessment. And there's some other big ones too. If you were to look at the OSRS Wiki optimal quest guide order, it's basically like the bottom 15-ish quests that I need. All the big ones. All the big ones. Lampot said, there's some pro gaming coming in the future, I see. Yeah, we're going to be doing it. We're going to be doing it. I think we're going to keep it to a stream schedule of, like, Sundays will be for the main, because that's the only day that I can stream all morning, is Sunday. And if we're lucky, maybe, if I'm feeling it, maybe I'll switch up on a weekday. But with sailing right around the corner, and my desire to get this account almost maxed, I really wanna burn through all this. No, I didn't. I know I can turn that off, but I just turn off NPCs. It's okay. I'm not trying to go for crazy efficiency. Lampot said, Questcape Sunday's huge. We've been grinding. We have been grinding. I feel like I haven't watched many videos on like the Vorkath fight or Dragon Slayer 2 boss. I haven't watched anything on Desert Treasure 2 or Monkey Madness 2 or Song of the Elves, Sins of the Father. I haven't really seen anything, but a couple of them I'm confident on. Desert Treasure 2, no, I've heard some terrible things about that one, so I'm not confident. But how are you gonna learn if you don't die? You gotta learn from your mistakes. I mean, I died on Beneath Cursed Sands, the last boss, I think like 2 or 3 times at least. I was just getting pummeled. Actually, so much so to the point that like my last attempt, I was like, all right, this is the last one that I can give right now, and then I gotta hop off, and then we did it. Lampot said, Desert Treasure 2 bosses post quest kind of fucks. There's a post quest? I didn't even know that. Lampot said, but it's 100% just practice. Whisper kinda toxic. Yeah, that's what everybody has been saying. I definitely need to get my magic level up too, because I remember somebody saying that it was a lot easier when they unlocked certain blood spell. I'm not super well versed in specifics of this game, especially with combat. Especially with combat. Lampot said, you could fight them again after is more what I meant. Oh, like practice, because Desert Treasure 2... Oh no, I'm thinking of Song of the Elves. I mean, I'm thinking of, no, not even Sins of the Father. What are they considered the bosses after? Like, they're not Slayer bosses or anything, right? Maybe they can be categorized with certain tasks, but... Like, it's not a raid or anything. Or, I guess they're just bosses. You could just go back and do the bosses. Patsa, if you have the monies on main, picking up Sang Staff might work out. What's a Sang Staff? Sang Staff. Lampot said, you can fight them on tasks sometimes, but they're just bosses to farm. Okay, okay. Lampot said, Lil Sanguinisty staff from Theater of Blood, but there's a small passive healing chance, and it hits like 1 to 2 max higher than Trident? I don't even know if I have a charged Trident. I think Trident was good. Someone was saying Trident's good to have for TOA, or at least at my specific level or something, but I didn't have it. I forgot what I ended up even going with on that. What did I do? I missed something. Now we gotta backtrack, because I know I missed something. I'm lost in sauce. Tell me it was this one. It was this one. Oops. We gotta beat the end. Whoops. Lampot said, if it comes to Sang Staff versus Tormented Bracelet, I would pick the Tormented Bracelet though. More damage, I believe? Lampot said, Trident very good to have because it scales with your magic level rather than normal spellbook that caps relatively low. Gotcha. Roger, Dodger. I went the long way. Lampot said, for combat, typically powered staves over spellbook. Bonk. Nazgul, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope that you are having a lovely Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Nazgul said, mid-morning scoot stream. Aw, yeah. Unexpected, but here we are. I figured we got some time. Might as well grind out some Fletchy. A few hours of Fletchy will make me feel good, I think. Methinks 10k offerings, we're gonna open it up, we're gonna crack them and see what we got. What we got inside. We're gonna try and go for 1 mil Fletching XP, which shouldn't take too long. Should be like in the ballpark of 4 hours, I'd say, even at like a super inefficient rate. Because I think before, when I wasn't all flubbed up, I was getting like close to 300k. I'm sure the wiki says it too, like magic is 245 to 275 or something. We'll be good. Nazgul said, I've been using the knife and spool on the alt, just making magic longbows and stringing them in the same inventory. Oh, as you go? Whoa, ho, 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 that's big brain. That's next level. That's actually fucking sweet. You have the log basket, right? That means... Nazgul said, not specifically for totems, but I guess you could do that too. Oh, like you're just doing it on the side. Roger, roger, roger. Oh, I fucked that up. No, I didn't. We're good, we're good. I didn't fuck it up. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. Nazgul said I did use the log basket. I didn't realize until I think yesterday or 2 days ago that you get anima bark from this, so I don't have to like... I've never done any forestry events on this account, which I know seems crazy, but I got 99 woodcutting before forestry events, so I never bothered to give it a shot when I did find out about it. I think when I found out about it was when I started doing like a little bit of wood cutting on the main. And I was like, oh, I need to do this on the skiller. And I just never got around to it. Lampot said, wait, you can use strong bows on totems? Long bows? Oh yeah. Strung bows? Yeah. So I initially was stringing the magic longs that I made. and then using those. And then someone in chat was like, you can use the unstrung bows. And I was like, what? Then I don't even need to string them, even though that's more XP. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I guess I could have. That would have made more sense because I'm not going to be able to string shit at 90. Because you just use this redwood staffs or whatever, the walking sticks for this. Lampot said, strung, asterisk, oop. Nazgo said, I still need to go back and get 3 more spools at some point. You can get more than 1 spool? Oh, damn, Daniel. I got my first spool this morning. Nezgo said up to 6. That's incredible. Nezgo said 3 spools is 2k bowstring, 6 is 100k. Wow. I think Pyro was saying too, from 90 to 99, you only need 11k redwood logs. And I don't know if I sold any, but from woodcutting, I still have 5k. Which if I bought another 5k is only 5 mil, 6k is probably like a little more than 5 mil GP. So I'm basically set for fletching. I feel like I don't have to spend any money. I don't gotta do anything. I think all the money that I'll make from this too will probably even out whatever money I have to spend on redwood logs. Nezgo said, I'm just doing the magic longbows on the alt, as I don't really care how fast 99 goes, and it's making me money. True, that's what I was doing at first. Before someone suggested just go get the minigame out of the way, they were like, you should go get the knife at least. And then I was like, you know what, this is actually pretty good. And I am on a speed quest. I'm on a quest to speedy speed this all 4 of these skills. This is definitely going to be the quickest one. Unless I spend a lot of money on construction, then maybe that would be. But that would require some liquidation. Nazgul said, if I had the redwood logs, I'd do totems. But he said, that's a self-sufficient method, Scoot. But he said, I'm still stuck on Soul Ruins Ball. Hey, but the pet's coming. I could feel it, Phidias. I feel it. I feel it for you. Coming. Nazgul said, definitely worth getting the knife and spools if you were doing regular fletching. Yeah, I might do regular fletching. I don't know what the regular fletching rates are like for redwood logs, but I'm not really, doesn't matter too much to me. I feel like this is definitely a little bit more entertaining for myself and like streaming too, instead of me bank standing or maybe trying to multitask. I could probably try and multitask something. Actually, I don't know what I would be able to multitask. Except for, like, if I was playing the main, then I could just have this off-screen. I could just be doing, like, some sort of bank standing fletching off-screen. But he said, thanks, Uncle Scoot. I got you. Fitty fitty bang bang. One, two, three. Fitty said darts. Yeah. I love darts. I just don't got the capital for it. I have to save as much money as possible for Herblore and construction. I'm not too worried about crafting. Like, if I wanted to, I could probably make some money or not lose much money on crafting. I heard blue d'hide bodies, you really don't lose that much money. It's just a little bit more time than red or black, but the difference in XP is not worth the difference in GP. I remember having a conversation with someone about that a few months ago. Nazgul said, totems is probably better viewing content than bank standing. Yeah. Nazgul said, air battle staffs are not bad. That too. I have not been doing my Zaf on either account. I have been very negligent, and I've had so many opportunities to consistently stock up on battle staffs. I've been told to do it, and I have not. But it's not the end of the world. I still have 146k Stardust that I need to go hand in at Desuri. So, I mean, diamonds don't seem that bad, and it's free money. Free money, or I could just sell the uncut gems for something else, too. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% right now. But I think when we get to it, that's what I love about you guys being here in chat, is when I'm doing something, you guys always have great suggestions, or alternative methods and ideas. And most of the time, it sticks. Something sticks. Lampot said, I don't have the click intensity for darts. I did the slow unstrings for 99. Hey, I feel like you're making money, right? Especially with Magic Longs. And bank standing is pretty cool, especially if you're like half AFK on mobile. It's not super click intensive. Or like click intensive to the point where you have to be staring at your phone, but if you're watching TV or like chilling on the couch or something, it can be pretty good, pretty decent. Watching something on the second screen. Fiddy said, gotcha, yeah, construction gonna need a lot of money, lol. It definitely is. I'm not saying I want a sugar daddy for construction, but I'm also not saying I would say no to a sugar daddy for construction. I've had dreams about Odablock somehow knowing about my streams or seeing my streams. I mean, like, yeah, I'll give him a bill. I'll give him a bill. That's my best Odablock impression. I'll give him a bill for good. Voila, I'll give him a bill. Nazgul said, might as well cut the gems, in my opinion. And then Nazgul put a little classic scoot emoji. Lampot said, all my bank standing skills are done. Frowny face. Yeah. You know, I haven't even thought about, like... I mean, I have. Once this account is done, I'm not gonna, like, actively pursue 200 mil, but I'm definitely gonna do some things, some, like, chill AF passive grinds while I'm playing the main. Like, we're gonna go for 200 mil fishing. We might go for 200 mil mining. It's just gonna take a long ass time because I'm not gonna focus on it. Honestly, 200 mil wood cutting seems pretty sweet too. Like, I wouldn't mind just hanging around some redwoods. I feel like 200 mil farming might be in order too. I wanna make money. Getting to 200 mil XP would be so much money from something like fishing anglers and chilling. Chilling. Nazgul said, I'm definitely sitting the main at Redwood once I max. I want the beaver. Yeah, I want the heron. Which I feel like going for 200 mil, there's no way that you don't get a skill pet. You would have to be like the one in a billion worst luck ever to not get it. Lampot said, best money in the game is still boss hanging raids. Gambling simulator for real. Boss hanging raids? Oh, like TOA. Getting a shadow or something. You're playing the slot machine. Or TOB. TOB getting a scythe. Yeah. Lampot said boss / raids. Right. Oh my god, we're almost at 90. Oh no. I'm gonna keep going until I run out of logs. I have more bows. We don't have to worry about the bows. I got some here I can just pop into. The boop. Where is it? This one? Yeah, pop it here. Yeah. Yeah. Nazgul said, oh, I'm sorry. Lampot said, TOB, unironically, best money in-game, I believe, and very, very fun. And Nazgul said, a lot of TOA happening in the clan recently. Oh no, I fudged it up. I fudged it. It's funny, I think there was maybe a time or two, maybe 1 or 2 Sundays where I had more time to play the main, or like just time I was playing the main, and I was kind of like, I was under the impression that we were going to be doing some TOA or something, and it just didn't, it ended up not happening, which I wasn't disappointed about, or it was also probably my fault. I didn't reach out to anybody or say anything. But I'm too laser focused. I would love to do TOA off stream if I had the time. It's my fault. It's just me. I just don't have the time. I feel like when most people are playing is probably in the evening, and I'm in bed by like 7:30. Get the fuck out of here, Quizmaster. I don't give a shit about your games. Tiny Man. Tippity tip top of the morning to you, Lottie. Thank you for stopping by again, tuning in again. I appreciate you. Hope all is well with you, and I hope that you are still having a marvelous Thursday, yours day. Happy Thursday, yours day again. An original slogan coined by none other than the man himself. You. Tiny Man said, hey, whoa, still live? I didn't know that work was going to be canceled until after... I didn't know that work was going to be canceled until after I ended the morning stream, the early morning stream. There it is. 90 Fletchy. 90 Fletchy. Tiny Man said, I'm home from work. And I'm pouting my phone on silent today. Let's go. 99 strength? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Welcome home. There's more where that came from. We got 556k until 91. We're hitting 91 today for sure. This is easy peasy beans. That's like 2 hours. That's light work. Now, if we hit 92 today, that'd be Crazy Cars by the Naked Brothers Band. Tiny Man said, that's the goal. Well, let's get it. Let's grind it out together. Oh my god, tell me I missed another one. What did I miss? I'm tripping. I'm actually tripping. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Nazgul said, it's a gloomy, rainy day in the NE today. In the New Englands. Yeah, New York too. We're supposed to, I think we're supposed to get an inch, at least an inch of rainwater. An inch of water. An inch of rain. Then I said, if I had more GP, I'd do a drop party for the 99. It's all good. Just drop happiness and joy. I think at some point I'm going to buy... I'm gonna buy bonds from Jagex and just sell them. That could be the way to getting 99 construction, is buying it. As much as I hate to say it, if it's completely legal with TOS, I mean, I'm supporting Jamflex, right? I'm helping support them. Thunderman said, I could drop a pic of my Bedoy Nakoikoi if you know you know. Thunderman said, it's completely legal. Yeah, let's go. It'd be funny how quick all that money would just whoosh, flush down the toilet. Right, because the bond is what? $8.99? How much do they charge for bonds? Oh, is it full price like $13.99? $13.99, isn't there? Some shish. My friend said he bought 5 bonds and it was like $100, which is like $20. Sentiment said, isn't a bond like $5.99? Oh, maybe he bought 10 bonds. I don't know. Nazgul said, $8.99 with discounts as you get more. Oh, Fiddy said, sponsored by Bob Marley Papers. I spy a Gooby. What are you doing, Gooby? Gooby. Here's my fudge up. That's what I get for fudging up. Yeah, I wonder what No Monkey is up to right now. Now let's go put a no monkey emoji. Like, what's he doing? Why is that poo-poo too? I must have fudged it. Preset per hour. Let's see how much we can really get. Pick it up a little bit. Pow! A billion, a gazillion. Nazgul said, finishing up the magic logs before switching to Redwoods? Yes. And I also wanted to see if I could back up my Veil offerings to see if I could get the knife. Not that I think that that's going to really do too much, but green logging would feel good, and then I could just start doing the redwoods with the special knife. Maybe it would save me a little bit of time. I don't really know exactly how many I'm gonna need. Oh wait, no, it's a 1 to 4, so 1 to 4 for 11,000. I'll probably finish up the magic logs too if I can. A 1 in 4 for 5 logs for 20, that's 1 in 4, right? 1 log for every 4 staffs. What am I talking about? It's 1 in 5. 1 log for every... No, it's 4. My brain's not working when it comes to the math. I gotta think about how many staffs I need to make. Staves, I should say. Staves, walking sticks. Walking stick. Dissipated. Oh. I was gonna say, the knife does help once you get it. Yeah, if I have to make like 2,000 or so, it has to be in the ballpark of like 2,000 staffs. It would definitely help to have the it would speed up the process a little bit. I don't even know the specifics of the knife. It saves you a tick or something. It's good to have. It'll speed up the process a little bit when I need to make all of the walking sticks. I was gonna say, first fletch is 4 ticks and the rest is 3. You save 1 tick per action. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. That's a good deal. That's a sweet deal. Bring the pizza. Bring that Domino's pizza. Anyman said you save 1 tick per action. Yeah, that's worth it. No, don't pickpocket. Walk here. Walk it out. And now let's go put a Domino's pizza emoji. 1, 2, 3. Anyman said, so on the volume you're doing, it'll save hella time. Which means I could just get back to this even quicker and then get better XP rates. Yeah, I didn't even think about it, but redwoods have to be, even like at low efficiency without a log basket, I think I'm gonna be getting like 350k. It's gonna be quicker than smithing. And it's like, instead of me doing mining and smithing and switching off and playing catch up with one or the other skill, I'm just focusing on fletching. So I could realistically get this done pretty quick. Get to 98, chill a little bit. I have an idea for Herblore, but I don't know how far it's going to get me. The first thing I need to do is grind to 77. And I think... I don't know what I'm going to do to 77. I think I had it up here somewhere. I think I had Herblore. Super defense? Waste some money, super defense. It would only cost 64 mil to go from 70 to 99 making super defenses. I just need to get to 77. So it would probably be a ton less. Right? 77. Like a mil XP? 1/10 of that? I'd probably lose like 6 mil. I could see me losing 6 mil to get to 77. And then I'd be making stamina potions with Amelie's crystals per minute with using all my marks of grace finally. But I don't know, I don't think that's going to get me super far. I will have to be spending money And I think ZW had suggested going to Mastering Mixology, or the Mixology minigame, to get the necklace and the goggles, so I can save an ingredient. I've never done the Mixology before. I don't know how long that grind is. I just know that the XP isn't that good. Tiny Man said 1831 ping spike, lol. Who, you? Or me? That's insane. Switch. Top of the morning to you. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. Hope all is well, and I hope that you are having a phenomenal Thursday morning so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. An original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty. Shouts out. Trademark, copyright. Switch said, Mixology is super chill on mobile, by the way. That's good news. That is really good news. Tiny Man said, bruh, 1943 ping spike is insane. What a terrible year. I mean, wait, that was a good year, I think. That was a good year. Sorry. Switch said, XP is good efficient-wise, but not XP per hour-wise. Tiny Man said, who is steriling my bandwidth? 3? Which said, hey, smiley face emoji, just grinding Shades minigame at the moment. Oh, Shades of Morton? That's like the crafting slash prayer minigame, right? Shades of Morton. I remember doing that quest on the main. Switch said, my tip for mobile is to find a good angle that works so you never move your camera. Switch said, fire making slash prayer. Oh, why was I thinking? How about that dryad? Why was I thinking it was crafting? Switch said, green logging at the moment, going for full Zealot outfit. Nice. Well, good luck. Good luck. Green log away. Switch said, well, you craft when rebuilding altar for sanctity to use on the oil that you then use on the logs. Right, right. That was the part that I feel like I was really focused on. Switch said, it's a bitch and a half as a UIM. I bet. With a little slanty face. I bet it is. UIM, all UIMs have my respect. That's some crazy next level stuff. I haven't even gotten into regular iron accounts yet. Switch said, we may have your respect, but we only deserve your pity, lol. I don't, whenever something bad goes wrong, and I blame irons, I don't blame UIMs. I blame regular irons. The UIMs have nothing to do with it. Tiny Man said, I've been playing a free-to-play UIM. The progress is literally slower than an old woman pushing her walker uphill. I think the first thing I would do if I played a UIM is just, like, sit at crab. I would sit at crab with, like, a mithril longsword or an adamant longsword or something. I'd be like, well, this is gonna be my life forever. I'm just gonna go try and get max... really slow max combat. Melee. Melee, that is. Oh, yeah, that must be such a pain for... I mean, thankfully, like, rune shops are a thing, but then you still have to go make the money. Without the GE, you have to make that money to buy runes, or you rune craft. I mean, yeah, for range you can fletch. Let's not even talk about prayer. That sounds terrible. Tennyman said, Rune Simi is 30k an hour. Ask me how I know. Rune Simi's only 30k an hour at Crab? Damn. I guess that makes sense. I'm used to higher rates just because of the boppers, the Big Macs. Wow. Yeah, I mean that's like shooting star XP rates, so it's possible you could do it. You could get it done. I feel like all the time that I spent AFKing on my phone doing shooting stars mobile, it paid off. It really paid off. I don't have like an accurate amount of how much XP was gained through shooting stars, but 30k, it could be worse. Could be worse. Things could always be worse. Could be 5k XP an hour grinding lamps at the Varrock Museum for Slayer. Tenema said, before that I was using an Addy Simi. That was like 15k an hour. That's a RIP if I ever heard one. Yeah, now we're getting into the low XP. I think anything under 30k is a little slow. Switch said, yeah, you could be a mobile-only UIM doing shades with 12 open inventory. Colipy. Sentiment said, you want to talk about 5k an hour? Free-to-play UIM. I'm averaging like 3k XP an hour in my fastest skills right now in early game. Yeah. But early game's not permanent. Eventually you'll get there. I mean, 3k XP an hour, you'll get there in a long time. You'll maybe be able to, to upgrade your XP rates. What's going on with Kick right now? I heard something about Kick contract renewals not going through for people. Does anybody have any insight to that? People are leaving Kick, going back to Twitch. Sentiment said, fastest XP in free-to-play is efficient 45k an hour using a crazy-ass double login method to save on time between world hops. Double logs. Mr. William Webb, welcome back. Top of the morning to ya. Thanks for coming back. Tuning in, chit-chatting, I appreciate you. Hope all's well with you still, and I hope you are still having a fantabulous Thursday so far. Happy Thursday, yours day again. Mr. Webb said, they spent all their money on nobodies to run their platform. They out of all the money loans they used to pay those people to make their platform work. Oh, if it's too good to be true, huh? Sentiment said, it's Mixer all over again. Sag. Sagittarius. Oh. Getting closer to 10k. Tell you what. Sailing Q&A live. Join the Discord. No frickin' way. Should I do it? Should I do it? Do I have time? No. Should I? Maybe. I want to ask about the skillers. Anyone said, what does standing on those Ent blooms do? It increases the speed of the Ent, and it also increases the amount of offerings that you pick up. I feel like there's definitely some sort of real consistency to it, but I haven't been able to determine it. I think the most that I've gotten is 120 offerings, whereas if you don't step on them, you get 90. So I feel like if you step on 2, you have the chance of getting an additional 30 offerings. But I feel like I've been stepping on pairs of 2. I just don't know if they split it up between, like, when one Ent blesses this and then goes to the next one and blesses it. I think you have to hit all of them consistently to get 120 on every single one, and I have not been super focused on it, which is all good. The XP is still great. I'm not even... We're hitting like 250k right now, an hour, and I can't be bothered. Even though I think efficiency with this would negatively affect your XP per hour, because you're going for more offerings at that point, and not so much like the quickest route. Oh, I can't wait for 200 mil XP. It's gonna be so sweet. Then I'm really up there with the big boys. With the big skillers. Kicks! Top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I love you. I miss you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope that you are having a freaking amazing Thursday morning so far. Welcome to the stream. The Scoots Back stream. Extended. Long stream on a Thursday? What? I know. Happy Thursday, yours day. An original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself. Tiny Man Nasty. Trademark copyright. Gix said, Scoot. Gix. What's up? What's happening? What's new? How you living? Gix asks, rainy day? Yes, indeed. I thought that we were still going to have some stuff to do. Turns out we didn't. Or we just canceled last minute. So I would have kept the stream going from earlier this morning, but I had no idea. And then I kind of wanted to just chill out. I had some thumbnail stuff to do, make some thumbnails. That way I'm all prepped for future streams. And I was watching some videos, catching up on some XP on the main too. I got a level in agility. Got some more marks of grace towards graceful, and then I got some Herblore levels. Feels good. Honeyman said, hey, that's me. Lampot said, back, duty called, but I have returneth. Welcome back. So Lampot, I know you said that you were on a tolerance break. I forgot if you said there was a specific amount of time that you were taking a break. OSRS tolerance break, I should clarify. If and when you do come back, do you have any specific goals in mind or things that you want to get done? Lampot said, not specific, just waiting for life to settle down a bit. I feel ya, I feel ya. Mr. Webb said, OMG, I'm kind of getting back into OSRS. Sold some bonds yesterday. Let's go. Let's go. I'm thinking about the same thing. Thinking about buying and selling bonds so I can do construction quick. And Herblore painlessly. Lampot said, the big two that I've been working on have been getting my quest cape, quest and music capes back, and achievement diary cape for the first time. Nice. Sweet goals. Lampot said 4 achievements off of that cape. Whoa. That's close. Mr. Webb asks, Scooty, how long are you on for? I'm out here smirking, but after I hit the banger, I can def donate 10 mil towards your construction cape. I'm probably gonna be chilling for a few hours, and thanks, Mr. Webb. You don't have to do that. I appreciate it. I made a joke before. I was like, I'm not expecting a sugar zaddy for construction grind, but I wouldn't say no to it. I'm gonna be here for a few hours for sure. I think I want to hit 91. I want to move on to Redwood too, so that might speed up the process. Maybe we'll get some progress into 91, but I'll be chilling. And that's very, very kind and generous of you, Mr. Webb. I appreciate you. I appreciate everything that you do. Beyond just donations and stuff like that. Just being here and chilling with me, chatting with me. Lampot said, but need 91 fishing, 85 agility, 86 runecraft, and 1 more slayer level. Hey, if you need help, I got you with the first 3. I could bang that stuff out if you need it. Lampot said, and fishing is the big cock block. Is it? What's the big cock block about? Just do some 2-tick. Just do some 2-tick shorties. You'll be there in no time, I'm telling you. What's your current fishing level? Mr. Webb said, it's fine, man. Just made 46 mil off 3 bonds. 10 mil isn't much to me. Mr. Webb said, sugar dad? Okay, sugar lips, lol, with a little sideways XD emoji. Lampot said, oh, I hate fishing, and it being like 2 mil XP away hurts. Lampot's at 86 right now. I could get you 91 fishing if you'd like. When I was grinding fishing on the main, I went back to 2-tick swordies. It's so mesmerizing. I can't say no to 2-tick swords. You could do like passive anglers too, right? Like just AFK anglers on your phone. I don't think it would take that long. 2 mil. I forgot how much XP I was getting when I was AFKing anglers on this account, but I made a lot of money. I made so much of money. And I think I ended up getting like almost a whole million XP from doing it. We got 950k, and I think I spent like maybe 3 or 4 days just AFKing anglers. But then again, that's at like 99. Maybe that's the difference. I'd say you could probably still get really good XP rates per hour, and just keep it on your phone in your pocket. Lampot said, rather do some Tempe with the homies. Could do Anglers, and Anglers big money. Indeed, indeed. Indeed. But Tempe, yeah. I eventually want to go back to Tempe, because I need that pet. I'll be real, I don't really miss Temperos a ton. I enjoyed Temperos, but I don't think I'm craving it as much as, like, 3-tick for Granite or 2-tick Swordfish. Oh, Gix said Diabolical Worms, not worth it anymore for GP. Yeah, that's a RIP too, because I was using Worms at the time when Yama first came out, and they were kind of fluctuating. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Is that because of the bot ban? Because weren't they saying that, like, Mocha and Yama were, like, easily botted? Like, most of the high scores for those bosses were just bots. Probably pumping the worms into the market. Those damn Yama bots. Lampot said, my struggle is every time I play RuneScape, I just go to TOA. Dick said, we need to go back to Huey for those pricey wands. Oh, yeah, I'm down. I'm down. At this moment in time, I'm not down, but I am down. I like Huey. Huey's cool. Huey. I like Huey. Dick said, yeah, bot battle gonna shake things up. For sure, especially with sailing coming out, the price of so many things are gonna go crazy. I hope everybody's anticipating what's gonna happen to the market with a lot of different materials come sailing before it's too late. And if you want to get onto the sailing boat before it ships, no pun intended, the prices are gonna be crazy for a lot of different things. Invest now if you can. Mr. Webb said, Scoot, go cool 100k swordfish like this one free-to-play noob did to earn a bond and buy members law. Oh, cook 100k swordfish? Oh, man. It'd be cool if I had, like, a brilliant idea for a RuneScape, old-school RuneScape, like, video series. That would be pretty fun. But it would need to be, like, super niche and also Scoot-ish in a way. Something that's like that has some sort of reminiscence of Scoot. Gix said, yeah, I'm not on right now, but sounds fun. I think Sunday for sure. I might be playing in the morning on the main. Sunday's normally the day. If anyone wants to ever do anything, Sunday in the AM, I will be on the main. I'm gonna try and get back to that same Sunday grind on the main stream. Lampot said, oh, my brother has fucking Tempe Pet, by the way, that bastard. So it's not too hard to get. I don't know. Where do I see... Where's the loot tracker for Temperos? Can I search it? Where would Temperos? Casket Temperos? Oh, that's 316 caskets from Temperos. Where's Temperos, period? It's gotta be here somewhere. Did I pass it? I might have passed it. Oh, reward pool from Temperos. 7,043. I made 34.6 mil just from the reward not the caskets from Temp. 34.6 mil going from, I don't know, it was like 60 fishing to basically 99 at Temperos. 7,000 opens. And I did not get either of the, what is it, 1 in 8,000 chance? I think it's the Dragon Harpoon and Tiny Temp. I did not get it. I did not. So I gotta go back. It's just RNG. You could get lucky, you could not get lucky. I didn't even know that your brother played Lampot. Honeyman said, might buy a lot of bars. It's a good idea. I feel like stealing up is probably a really good idea. Gick said, nah, it's an easy one. Cool, though. Lampot said, if Sunday is raining, I could probably scoot with Scoot. Come through and scoot, dude. Hell yeah. Lampot said, but if it's dry out, I have to fix truck. Fix the truck. Gick said, oh, thought you meant other pet. Sorry. What, Heron? Lampot said, I think he got it in 310 games, so like 1,500 pulls? Yeah, that's pretty sweet. I think it's 1 in 7 or 8K. I think. I forgot. It's been a minute since we were fishing. Nezco said it was right under casket. Found it, got it. Wu-Tang. Well, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope that you are having a crazy good Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Wu-Tang asks, are you a Chinchampa? Because I want to trap you in my box and make you explode with a little kissy, winky face. Is that from that video that someone was sending Odablock of like a girl that's dressed up in dragon armor and she's like making all these sexual innuendo jokes? Is that's what it's from, right? Gick said, was thinking Thermi. Oh, thermonuclear? Lampot said, ouch. He does sometimes. He's not on as much anymore. Work's been too busy. Wow, I would not have thought that your brother plays RuneScape. That's pretty cool. Justin Hampton. Hippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a stupendous Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. An original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty. Shouts out. Justin said, Scooty, what's up, Justin? Lampot said he also has Chaos Ellie at like 35 KC. Whoa. Chaos Ellie too good. Wu-Tang said, yeah, LMAO, just saw that 2 minutes ago. Lampot said, his account is autistic as fuck. Look up Unwise Man on the high scores when you have a chance. Let's look him up. I'm curious. Unwise Man, right? Unwise Spaceman? Spaceman? Oh, ho, ho! Wow. Yeah, Chaos Elemental 35. Temperos 304. What a kick. Am I nuts? That's a kick. Tenement said, I'm so tired that right now my play session is click crab. Fall asleep, wake up, click crab. Wu-Tang said, today is Thursday. What the heck? That means tomorrow's Friday. That's swimmingly. I got my swimmies on. I got my swimmies on, floating in a pool. I'm floating in a pool. Okay. Justin said, doing some levy today. 2 gold rings. With little star-eyed emoji. Lampot said, all of this, mind you, with like 25 quit points or some shit, has not done Dragon Slayer 1. Man, pre-crab? Pre-crab 99 attack strength defense? Wow, like, was he even nightmare zoning? How did he do that? He was just whacking things? Like, I can already feel he wasn't mobile or like AFKing. Maybe he was watching something while playing? That's crazy. Wu-Tang said yesterday was Wednesday. Hump day? That's right. Oh, yeah. Read the New Testament. Wait, read the New Testament. Were you already here? You were already here? Or were you here earlier this morning? Welcome back, regardless. Welcome back. Happy Thursday, yours day. Read TNT said, Proverbs 3:13. Happy is the man that findeth wisdom, and the man that getteth understanding. Schwerd. I fucks with that. Fiddy said, how is the beef Wellington? Tiny Man said, ammo crabs before gemstone crabs, probably. Wu-Tang said, how you doing, Reed? I hope you're well, brother. Lampot said, he was nightmare zoning, but the most ridiculous bosses because he didn't unlock any of the normal ones. Lampot said, welcome back, Reed TNT. Justice said, Mod Ash, 316, happy is the man that getteth XP, and the man that getteth levels. The grind don't stop. Okay, we're almost out of bows. We're almost out of bows. We have to get it. We have to get it. I mean, I think we're good. We're still good. We might be able to hit like 15k or something at this rate. Wow, thanks for the heart. Oh yeah, bro. Keeping it 100, bro. Wow, that big heart. Wow, thanks for the heart. Your heart is beating so fast right now. NPC mode activated. Calculating. Initializing. Lampot got to change Justin's name to read the old RuneScape Testament. Imagine if there was an old school there definitely is. Deep within the lore, there's probably some sort of like Yulnor Testament, Theradoman, Zamorak Testaments. The 10 RuneScape Commandments. Thou shall never buy a GF in RuneScape. Oh, it's a party in here. Let's get it started. Ha! Let's get it started in here. One, two, four. Lampot said, Scoot's new series, OSRS Archaeologists, where you just read all of the lore books in game as you do the quests. Yeah. Read every single thing of dialogue. I wouldn't be surprised if someone like Shobek did that. I heard that he did get like pretty into a couple things, a few things.
Domino's Pizza.
Whoa, holy Domino's Pizza. W. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Lampot, I appreciate it.
Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza.
Get it. Appreciate you, dog. Nazgul said 5 Domino's Pizza emojis. Ah yes, the Domino's Pizza. Lampot said, get some more greenie names in here. Tiny Man said, bro, this gift something just doesn't like me, lol. Tiny Man, there's gotta be something. You've been here for so many chances, there's no way. I feel like gifted memberships sometimes give it to people that aren't even currently watching the stream. Like, there's no way that you're that unlucky. There's no way, there's no way, there's no way. Dr. Stanley! Tippity tip top of the morning to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you, I love you, I miss you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having a slammin' salmon Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. Yer? An original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty. Copyright trademarked. Or Dr. Stanley said, hello, is me. I love that Adele song. Lampot said, do you have gifts enabled? I think we had asked Tiny Man this before, someone brought it up, and he either couldn't check, or he thought that it definitely was enabled. I'm not sure. Pennyman said, it's fishing trawler all over again. Bad luck at fishing trawler is the bane of my existence. Lampot said they will absolutely give to people not watching. Yeah, it's funny when people, like, hop back in, and they're like, whoa, why is my name green? What happened? What happened here? And then I have to give a shout out to, whomever gifted the subs. Common W, common W. Justin said, what should I get from Domino's Pizza? Ooh, you gotta get the fudge lava cake, the lava crunch cake. Oh, with a frickin' milkshake or an ice cold glass of milk. Milk. I love it.
Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza.
Sorry, Tiny Man said, yes, I do, Lampot. Lampot says, big sad. Oof. Wu-Tang said, Chloe says, good morning. I sent you a picture. Good morning, Chloe. Wu-Tang said, Lampot, W. Tiny Man said, I'm 300 games deep still, by the way. 2 pieces. Dr. Stanley said, are we gifting subs in here? Oh, no, don't start. Don't start with Dr. Stanley. He's a madman. He's a maniac. Please. Nobody step to Dr. Stanley. Lampot said, scoot up 1,000,000. Exactly 5. Nazgul, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate you. Let's add you to the list. WWWW. Nazgul. Nazgulian. Everyone gets a membership. You get a membership. You get a membership. Welcome to the Little Scoot live stream, sponsored by you and Raid Shadow Legends. Do you have nothing better to do while shitting? Play Raid Shadow Legends. Use code SCOOT420. Just kidding. Lampot said we absolutely are, with a little steam blowing and or smoke blowing emoji face. Lifting some weights, perhaps. Congrats to everybody on getting a little membership. Just a little Scoot VIP membership for you. Perks. Not many perks. I've been trying to work out perks and things to do. Wu-Tang said, WTF, Nazgul W. Fiddy said, lol. Nazgul said, bro, Tiny Man's so unlucky. Lampot said, W Naza. Fiddy said, grats. Wu-Tang said, Dr. Stanley, if I was dying, would you save me?
Domino's Pizza.
Oh. Dr. Stanley said, I would give you a rose. Then you die with a rose. Lampot said, exactly 10 now. Justin put a little classic Scoot emoji. Lampot said, OSRS streamers shilling for Raid Shadow Legends instead of OSRS mobile always makes me giggle. Today's stream is brought to you by this really cool mobile game that's not RuneScape. Wu-Tang, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Super chat. 10 Canadian dollars. Wu-Tang said, Rule 34. Holy fucking shit. Dr. Stanley. Dr. Stanley. Dr. Stanley, we've had this discussion before. Thank you so much, Dr. Stanley, for the 50 gifted. Huge dubs in the chat. Dr. Stanley, 50 fucking... Save your money, Dr. Stanley. Dr. Stanley. I love you. Save your money. Oh. Thank you, Dr. Stanley. Nazgul said, damn, Tiny Man better get one now. I don't see it. I don't see anything popping up right now. Lampot said, there we go. Wu-Tang said, holy shit, Dr. Stanley. Holy shit. Justin said, that's a lot of pizza. Lampot said, Stanley is showing us up with a little heart emoji. Justin said, he's a doctor. He can afford it with a little With a little steamy smiley face emoji. Wu-Tang said, he's a doctor, but he ain't gonna save you. Wu-Tang said, he'd throw dollar bills on your body. Say, fix it. Money can fix it, fix it. Money can fix anything. If we throw enough money at it. Justin said, lol. How we doing on XP? 350k to 91. Fletching is a joke. Shouts out Flamgex. Thanks for the easy minigame, chomps. Just kidding. Thank you, Flamgex. Don't ban me. I love you. Nazgul said, where are the subs? Scam. I don't know. It's happened before where I think Dr. Stanley or someone did like a lot of gifted subs and like it just stopped working or didn't work. I mean, there's no way that if it were going through all of the subscribers or something that it would be like, all right, everyone has a membership. I don't know. It has happened before and I was pretty mad about it. And I don't know how I would be able to like address that with YouTube if I write to them. They're like, hey, someone donated 50 gifted memberships and nothing happened. What's up with that? How come we can't instate those? Wu-Tang said, I met someone from Philippines on Omegle, so I asked what Badoy means, and they said it means idiot. Oh no. Badoy na Koi Koi is actually, or is it Badoy no Koi Koi, is a popular Philippines artist. That I'm assuming either it's a phrase, but I think I asked Badoy about it one time, and he said that he does know of the artist, and he likes the artist, maybe? Wu-Tang said, not even lying, LMFAO. I believe you. I believe you. Wu-Tang said, there's a rapper with a similar name. Yeah. I think it'd be too late for Badoy to pop into the stream right now. It's past the Badoy's bedtime. Nazgul said, we need to confirm from Tiny Man if he got a sub. Fingers crossed, please. Please. Justin said, Badoy comes to the Scoot stream to spread joy. With a little thankful smiley face emoji. Yeah, and to talk about how much he grunks. He talks about the grung. Tiny Man said, did I? Nope, Sag. Lampot said, Tiny Man Nasty, you still there? R.I.P. R.I.P. Nazgul said 60 subs and Tiny Man didn't get one. WTF. I think there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something going on. Lampot said, I genuinely don't think they got issued yet. Oh my god. Dr. Stanley. Oh god, Dr. Stanley. Dr. Stanley, thank you so much. Thank you so much for another 50 gifted. How come it's not popping up? I'm gonna have to flip this and actually send it to Google. Thank you so much for another 50 gifted, Dr. Stanley. You're insane. You're a madman. You're insane. You're insane. Lampot said, oh god. Tiny Man said, geez. Let me recheck how to accept gift subs. Dr. Stanley said, very peculiar. Lampot said, Scoot gotta start reading some names. Justin said, an exploding head emoji. Lampot said, I think YouTube broken. I don't, this has happened once before. And, again, I was pretty disappointed. But I've seen it do it, like, when people do 20 gifted or 25, it's happened before, and, like, the names, all the names come up. It just starts spamming Domino's Pizza. Justice said, Dr. Stanley Pog. For real. Save your money, Dr. Stanley, I love you. Lampot said, is there any chance you have a business account, Tiny? There's some regulations where they won't let you gift business registered Gmails or some shish. Justin said, 3 rocket emojis. Dr. Stanley said, see if more appeared. On Stream Elements, okay, it's saying right now on Stream Elements when I go into the details, some recipients are still loading for both of the 50 gifted. I guess you broke it, Dr. Stanley. You broke it, it's still loading. You were right, Lampot. It just means I have to stay here long enough for it to load. Broke Stream Elements and Google. Pennyman said, I don't think so, to be honest. Nazgul said, can you check your channel members to see how many show now? Lampot said, also, if you're not in the US, there's a chance your country doesn't allow gifting. Tennyman said, either way, I'll BRB. My fiance surprised me with a visit today. Oh, nice. All right. Dr. Stanley said, let me send another 50. No. No, Dr. Stanley, stop. Don't send another 50. Wait, let's just wait and see. Let's just wait and see. There is a way that I can view members. I'm pretty sure. Oops. Sorry, that's canceling the music. I didn't mean to do that. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me go to, like, the YouTube studio. YouTube studio. I'm pretty sure this is where I can find out exactly. Community, maybe? Or is it analytics? I remember seeing it. Content, audience. It might not be. It might not show members. Whoa. I can see all of the members, but I don't know if it means that they're active. Okay, so it's showing 46, right? It's showing 46 current members. So it must still be loading what Dr. Stanley just gifted. I'm guessing. If there's only 46 showing right now... We'll have to see. We'll have to see if it updates. I'll be here. I'll be here. Lampot said, huge W. Justice said, Google on dial-up. Lampot said, do you have a Nightbot for commands? I do not. I was thinking about doing Nightbot, but I never got around to actually just doing it. Wu-Tang said, Scoot Stream popping off today. Justice said, insanity. Wu-Tang said, Scoocha emoji, Gooby emoji, Bean emoji. Nazgul said, there's at least over 100 now. There's gotta be, yeah. I think I can add more emojis, though. I forgot. They have, like, a set amount of emojis that you can add based on your memberships. Wu-Tang said, how you been, Nazgul? Long time no talk. I'm perm muted now, so can't PM you on RuneScape. Lampot said, yeah, it should be 146. Well, Lampot, thank you for another 5. I appreciate you. Lampot said, just testing it. Just testing it. It's on Stream Elements, it's loading the 5 that you just sent. It's still loading. That's crazy. Nazgul said, doing good, Wu-Tang. 11 levels till max. How did you get muted? Lol. Lampot said, oh yeah, they're totally fucked now. Stanley, LMAO. Wu-Tang said, I don't even know, man. I just PK a lot and shit talk people, lol. Not sure what I even said. Nazgul said, it's never going to load these members now, LMAO. Justice said, Pog. Let's update. That's so spooky, because it's like what if spam donations or subscribers just like stopped Stream Elements or like OBS or something? Something got caught in the mix. That'd be pretty sad. I don't know, Google/YouTube. Maybe it is time for me to move to Twitch. Maybe that's what they want. That's what they're insinuating. Lampot said, phenomenal news. This little community broke big old Google. Dr. Stanley said, I am doing research. Justin said, the doc broke the stream. Lampot said, please, no. Wu-Tang said, heck no, Twitch is for losers. I would never go to Twitch. I tried it a couple times. I tried multi-streaming. It's not for me. I don't care about money. You guys know I don't give a shit about money or anything like that. I'm not trying to make a career out of streaming. I'm just streaming because I have fun with it and I love meeting and hanging out and chatting with everybody who's here and more. I don't give a rat's bum about trying to multi-stream. I could be on Kick and Twitch at the same time, but I can't have multi-chat. But like that increases my chances of viewership and gaining a bigger audience, and then I could meet No Monkey. I mean, except for that last part. I mean, that's like. Lampot said, "Big YouTube streams enjoyer." Big YouTube streams enjoyer. I think I've never really checked out Kick much. I think I've been on Kick a couple times, but YouTube is just the OG. And I hate to say, like, you know, a Google over everything. YouTube is just a very comfy place. It's not perfect. Nothing is perfect, but Dr. Stanley said, it is also possible that the recipients are not receiving the gifts due to their account settings. Viewers must opt in to receive gifted memberships by enabling the allow gifts option. Wu-Tang said, dude, it's so damn funny. I got 5 cameras set up in my stream room and can flip them all around and mess with people. Got a plague doctor costume for Halloween, gonna scare people later. Lampot said, Kick is cancer. Justin put a no monkey emoji. Oh, whoa. Some recipients are still loading. Some recipients are still loading. Maybe I could refresh it? Yeah, I don't know. Wu-Tang said plague doctors are creepy AF. Nazgul said Morgan Freeman face emoji. Wu-Tang said, wonder if Dr. Stanley is a plague doctor. Lampot said, some, in quotations. Lampot put a Shrek face emoji. 105 recipients still loading. Some. I'm gonna try and replay it too, and maybe that'll do something. Maybe. Wu-Tang said, the mask looks creepy. Nazgul put a little VeggieTales donkey from Shrek emoji. William! Well, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope you are having a beautiful Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day, William. William said, I'm curled up in bed under 3 layers of blankets. Oh, sounds nice. Wu-Tang said, gird up, William, time to work. And now Lampot's 5 gifted. Some recipients are still loading. It had like a loading ball for a second. A loading circle, if you will. Now all 105 are still loading. That's weak. That's weak sauce. Wu-Tang put a Domino's pizza emoji and a pink and green mustache scoot emoji. William said, I just got home from work. Lampot said, get up, William, the scythe isn't gonna pull itself. Wu-Tang said, get up, William, let's go. You guys are just dogpiling on William. Leave William alone. Willy illy. Dr. Stanley said, it's most likely a YouTube issue. It's gotta be. I mean, I'm gonna be streaming for at least another like 3 hours. So hopefully it fixes itself, or like maybe if I end the stream at some point, they'll pop up, but that's just like, that's taking the dopamine rush out of it. Like, I want to hear Domino's Pizza 105 times right now, even though I don't actually hear the sub notification sounds, just you guys do. But I can still click Domino's Pizza a bunch of times.
Domino's Pizza.
But I can't hear it. Lampot said, William, we need you. Aw man, Rock Auto sent me 2 of the same magnet. Fucking bums. Nazgul said in asterisks, computing. William put 3 triple Z emojis. Wu-Tang said, usually Rock Auto is awesome, that sucks. Maybe William can fix it. William. 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 Justin said 104 more Domino's pizzas on the way. Alright, to all members, I'm gonna give out my address. Whoever sends me a real Domino's pizza first, I'm gonna give you a signed Lil Scoot shirt. I'm just kidding. I could never ever, I don't think I could ever give out my address. In the Discord only. I'll give out my address in the Discord. For those of you I really trust. William said, what am I fixing? Lampot said, William, can you fix it for me, please? Justin said, and yes, lava cakes are fire. Lampot said, I also think they sent me the wrong part. Damn. Oh no, the ping is spiking. Are we loading? Wu-Tang said, William can fix anything. Including my heart. William said, "Well, you guys are funny." Master William. Nazgul put a computer screen emoji and a sleeping emoji face. Justin said, "At Team YouTube, please. Please help." Lampot said, what is for lunch today, cowards and cuties? Sort yourselves, in parentheses. Goot's going no lunch. All grind. I'm chowing down on some tasty XP. I got not much in the fridge or in the pantry, anywho. Wu-Tech said, William used to be a famous wrestler back in the day. William said, I was a midget wrestler. Wu-Tech said, turkey sandwich for lunch and a banana and Dunkaroos. Let's go. I would hit up some Elio's pizza if I had it in the freeze. Justin said, I had some pesto chicken pasta. It was lit. Nazgul said eggplant emoji. Wu-Tang said eggplant, and then eggplant emoji. Bloop it! Oh, end of the morning, TLAD. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope you are having a fan-frickin-tastic Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Am I saying it right? Bloop it? Or is it bloopay? Bloopay. Right? That is a T. Okay. Happy Thursday, Thursday. Bloop it said, bread, pepperoni, Swiss, Italian dressing. What do you think of the sandwich? Dr. Stanley said, well, friends, I go to bed now. See you, chatters. Dr. Stanley, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you again for the 100 gifted. You are the man. You're the man. 100 gifted from Dr. Stanley. It's still loading. Still loading. Don't know what the problem is. We gotta troubleshoot. Enjoy your sleep, Dr. Stanley. Maybe we'll see you later. Ace like Domo. Oh, it's still morning. Top of the morning, TLAD. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope that you are having a most majestic Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. An original slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty. Shouts out. Ace like Domo said, sup, man? What's up? How are you? Wu-Tang said, take care, Dr. Stanley. Much love, man. Justin said, eggplant emoji. Morgan Freeman face emoji. Bloopit said, it is not French, I promise. Okay, so bloopit it is. A bloopit. That's fun. That's a fun one. Nazgul put eggplant emoji, cherry emoji, peach emoji. We're getting a little zesty in here now. We're getting a little...
Daddy, chill.
Dr. Stanley said, I will check in on an update this manga chapter later. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the members page too to see if the number changed at all in a little bit. It might take a day for that, but I don't know why it's all glitched up for this. Justin said, GG Doc, thank you. Wu-Tang put a eggplant emoji, 2 shower head emojis, and 2 water driplet emojis. Ace like Domo said, about to be 1 a.m. here, haha. Happy Friday, somewhere in the world. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Wu-Tang said, that was inappropriate, sorry. It's all good. It's just an eggplant emoji with 2 shower heads as an emoji. Lampot said, love you, Dr. Stanley. Good night. What was the SD for? Good night, sweet dreams. Oh, I was gonna say suck dick, but that's just because my mind takes me to the gutter immediately. Good night, sweet dreams. How could I? Lamepot said, it's actually good night, suck dick. Good night, sweet duty. Blush. Now let's go put 2 classic scoot emojis. Scoot. Give it the old little pua and scoot on that thing. Let's go put Garfield emoji. Coming up on 14K offerings. Will we get the knife? I don't know. I'm not sure. Wu-Tang said, I can't believe I just bought Series X just for GTA 6. Waste of $500. Wow. Wow, already 2 hours. Time just flies. Oh, how could I? Wu-Tang said, I don't know if you guys play Xbox, but I only use Xbox for Halo and new GTA games. I haven't played Xbox since 360, I think. It's been a minute. Oh, well, that's what Series X is. Xbox Series X. Nazgul said, GTA 6 will be released when these subs drop. Yeah. Wu-Tang said, PC is way better, but there's no way I'm waiting another year to play GTA 6. Wu-Tang said, GTA 6 drops on console fairly soon, but not on PC till like a year after. Yeah, didn't they say it was gonna be like May? Or something? May of 26? I don't know if that's the console release that they're talking about. Or if that's the PC release that they're talking about. Lampot said, will GTA 6 not work on the Series S? Which I said, it will work on the Series S, but don't you want ray tracing and better graphics? The ray tracer. Nazgul said, I want to see you pull the fletching knife from these offerings. Me too. Me too. We're almost done. We're almost done with our stack of bows. If we don't get it, then we're technically SOL. I have to go get more magic logs. Lampot said, I've gamed on potatoes my entire life. I'm fine with it. Just working at 25 plus FPS. Word, I feel that. I'm currently on a potato. Kind of a potato. Thank you to whomever subscribed, by the way. I owe you a mandatory Domino's pizza. So if you're there, this one's for you.
Domino's Pizza.
Wutex LMFAO. I did that for 15 years, finally upgraded my PC to a RTX 3070 and Ryzen 7 3800X. I just got an RTX 3070. I'm pretty stoked. Pretty stoked on it. Now I just need to buy the 7 or 8 other computer parts. And then build a PC. Lampot said, once I get a real job, I'll upgrade. Wutex said, 3070 is amazing, bro. I went from a 1050 Ti to this. I think I have a 1050 Ti in my laptop right now. I think it's 1050 Ti. Maybe it's 1060 Ti? I'd have to double check the specs. $1050 Ti sounds about right. I just want, like, better streaming capabilities, which I don't think I need, like, a 40 or 50 series from. Plus, I feel like the price of that stuff is gonna go up. It's bound to go up. At least in the US. And, yeah. I think it's a 16 gig card. I'd have to Google it. It's at my business partner's house right now. Because we're just compiling all the pieces slowly, and then we're gonna build it there. Wu-Tang said, 1050 Ti is a strong little card, LMFAO. Play Warzone on high settings at 40 FPS. Yeah. Shouts out NVIDIA. For real. Cream of the crop in coding. Lampod said, waiting to start my real boy job or get an interview for a realer boyer job. Wutex said 4 gigs of VRAM is not enough for new games though. 3070 is 8 gig VRAM. I I could look it up. What the fuck is the name? Maybe it was a 3060. Oh, it's this one. This is what I got. It's a 12 gig. It's a 12 gig card. It's the a gigabyte RTX 3060. I'm pretty sure it's 3060, not 70. And it's only 12 gig, but that's plenty. That is such an upgrade already. I'll take it. I will take it. And plus the price was fair on it. Might not be getting prices like that. Lampot said can get a 5080 for 1K, I believe. Lampot said, or maybe 4080 Super? I'm stupid, I can't remember. I know I was originally looking into like a 4070 Ventus, or maybe a Super, I forgot. But I'm clueless when it comes to computer shit, so I just followed the judgment of my business partner. Wutek said, if it's a 1050 Ti, it's 4 gigs. Wutek said, I'm happy with the 3070 for now, Lamb, haha. Lampot said, I got an injury payout and was considering using part of it for a PC build. Ooh. Ooh, using some of that for a PC, huh? Technically, could be a great investment. Lampot said, have walked myself off that cliff. All I ever play is OSRS or Motortown. I feel ya, I feel ya. Like, it's nice to have a decent build for the capability of playing certain games, but I'm not a gamer in that regard, where I'm like playing new release titles, like AAA games that can run at 120 FPS on a 2000 million hertz screen that's curved and in the air and also does pleasurable things for me sexually. I'm cool with what I got. Lovin's what I got, or what I'm going for at least. If I can play decent titles and stream at the same time moving forward, and the streaming capabilities are good, that's all I care about. I don't need max. Wutek said, new skate game is so addicting, haha. Lampot said, could potentially start streaming if I got a better PC, but I never have time anyways. You just gotta stream early in the morning like me. I would tune in. I would check out the streams. Mr. Webb said, aight, Scooty, I'm back. What world you in? 612, I think. 612er. You're in the 612. Auburn Vale. Auburn Vale. Wutek said, trying to land a backside blunt slide is so hard. Blunt slide. Mr. Webb said, can you meet me at the GE? I can, but it's a walk. It's a walk for me on this account right now to get back here. I have to run from Civitas all the way to Auburn Vale. Because I don't have any of the shortcuts or the pretzels unlocked. I've just been sitting here camping. Ooh, there's a fairy ring. It's AIP. It is AIP. Lampot said, I don't want to lose my opportunity to check out Scoot streams, though. I'll make sure I tell you the stream schedule when it happens. Please do, please do. I mean, normally I'm only streaming from like 4:30 to 6 a.m. Except for Sundays or days like today when I have no work or I'm rained out or something. Mr. Webb said, what is the fairy ring or tally? Yeah, I caught that. AIP. Lampot said he doesn't have an 8s pendant because level 3. I think I can do that one quest though that does the Quetzals, right? Or do I have to do more quests to unlock more of the Quetzal paths? Quetzals. Lampot said, what do in winter with 3 little googly eye emojis looking? I know... Oh, please bless me. A kebab. I know that, January is a slowish month, but we're probably going to be doing stuff steady up until the holidays. Because cleanup season is almost upon us. Like, normally we keep mowing until... I'd say, like, around Thanksgiving, depending. Some clients kind of fall off. But it helps us with cleanups because we can blow stuff onto the lawns, and then we're kind of like 2-for-1ing. We're easing the pain and the duration of how long it takes us to do leaf cleanups, while also still mowing. I mean, as it gets cooler, the grass isn't really growing, but yeah. Cleanups are probably going to start halfway through November, and then I'd say we'll be doing that for like a good 3 or 4 weeks. Mr. Webb said, oh, I haven't discovered that one yet. It tallied me forward and back. How else do I get there? Oi! What's up, Mr. Webb? Mr. Webb said, use this to get you to 99 construction. Thank you very much, Mr. Webb. I appreciate your kind and generous donation. Here's a kebab on me. Kebabo. And some Varrock TPs. Thanks for the TPs. Let's add them to the list. Cheers on the kebab. Thanks again, man. I appreciate it. It will go towards construction. Mr. Webb said, cheers on this kebab. These always taste like shit, lol, because they came from the sandwich lady's back pocket after she sat on it. Mr. Webb said AIS. You said AIP. Oh, that's last destination. My bad. My bad. Last destination? I can't even use fairy rings. Oopsie. And as it said, AIS is the fairy ring. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Lampot said, I think you'll have to flinch/poison boss for pretzel system. Shit. Can't remember. Probably. Oh, have to go Rendy mode on it? Wu-Tang said, it's only rained here 2 times all summer. Grass isn't looking good. We run a sod farm as well, not so good. That's a lot of water. Lampot said, also, how's the business truck running? Wintertime is a good time to do some work to keep it refreshed. Indeed, yeah. Thankfully, we really haven't had any major mishaps with either of the trucks. We had to put new tires on the Tundra. But I think it was needed. I think it was definitely needed. They were looking a little Baldilocks. And there was something in the wall of one of them, so might as well knock it out. Lampot said, Wu-Tang, sod hella rough when it's not rainy, but is irrigation not enough? Wu-Tang said, we have a pivot irrigation system, but the river is dry, no water. Lampot said, Runelight logs it across all accounts, so if you use it on main, it shows last. Damn. Why? Why would they do that to me? Lampot said, oof, hope it comes down soon for you. Yeah, we haven't... I feel like we haven't gotten rain like today in a minute. It has been a minute for sure. $15K. EA Sports. It's in the game. Lampot said, yeah, trucks just run on my mind because of the shit I'm doing on mine. You trying to take a peek under the hood? We could arrange that. We could arrange that if you're interested. Under the hoods. The Bevy been holding up like a monster, like a Frankenstein monster. It's awesome. Oh, so Lampot, what did you figure out you have to do to the subby? Lampot said, for the whomst, sorry? Oh, for the, right? It's the suburban that you sent me a pic of? What's that? Oh, the suburby bun. iPod said, so fuel pump, transmission, cooling lines, 1 to 2 shift accumulator, and new tires. Okay, okay, okay. Is that like after a full diagnosis too? Like you're certain that those are the main fixes? Or are there things that you might find too? Lampot said, also got an engine coolant temp sensor for funsies, doing some preventative maintenance. Have some leaks to address. Leaky. About 1-2 accumulator might be a 1-2 solenoid, so if this doesn't fix it, solenoid might But the accumulator is more common to fail. Me fail. Me fail, who fail? Grandpa said, it's pretty much the same truck as the Silverado, so parts and work is pretty easy. Ah, the Silverado. Mr. Webb said, lol Scoot, every lamp is Slayer XP. I've seen some accounts like this get it to around 75-ish, then it kind of just levels off there-ish. I'm looking at your stats right now, lol. Yeah, I definitely didn't do as good of a job with lamps as I could have. I think it took me a minute before I caught on to using lamps for Slayer when I first started this account. And also, since I did like a lot of minigames, Guardians of the Rift and Temperos, I missed out on most of that time giving me the chance to have a random event. Or I just got unlucky. There's that too. But I mean, I'm glad that it is where it is right now. Because I think when I came back, it was like 24 or something. It was pretty low. And I still have a bunch of things that I think I can do too. I can do some, like, certain quests, and I think kudos from the Varrock Museum. I think I might be able to do some achievements too. I might be able to do some easy achievements for a lot of lamps. I haven't focused on it at all, getting up my Slayer that way. But I would like to. If it's even possible for me to finish this account aside from Slayer before Sailing comes out, I will definitely put some time into like maximizing the amount of XP I can put into Slayer before having to start any sort of grind on that. I mean, shit, sometimes I just want to, like, go clean stuff at the Varrock Museum. That's my luck with lamps that way. Mr. Webb said, when the fuck is Sailing even coming out? I feel like we've been talking about this for a year now. Apparently, like, I don't know if it's true or confirmed, but it seems like maybe the latter half of October is possible. I'm not certain. I have no idea. They did just say, they basically said they plan to release it in fall. So it could be in October, it could be in November. My hope is that if they're really working hard on it, and they want to make sure that everything is like squeaky clean, they hold off until November, December, and also around like holiday time, because I feel like that would be good marketing. Lampot said, fuck, that's close. Yeah, it's coming. It's coming. It'd be funny if, like, tomorrow they're just like, or later today, they're like, alright, Sailing's coming out October 26th. Everybody get your buns ready. Is October 26th? Is that a Tuesday? No, that's a Sunday. They wouldn't. Maybe the 28th. They would definitely drop it on, like, a Tuesday or Wednesday. Because it's going to be a big ol' update. I think they still have to release their last questionnaire or something. Lampot said, RIP 2277, but also kind of excited for it. I'm so excited for it. I'm ready. Mr. Webb said, I got 97 firemaking, 512k XP left to 98. Should I do Winter Daddy or keep dropping logs at GE while I wait for these bonds to sell? Maybe do some Winter Daddy. Or I love the bonfires that they've done. Like you could just sit and chill. Like the XP isn't the best by any means, but it's like AFK fire making. I'm glad they did that. Whoa, what is going on? Okay, is this glitched? It's gotta be glitched. It was glitched for a second. I don't think I've ever had like a quadruple bloom before. Lampot said, I just hope they learn that the people don't like sub 100k XP per hour max skills. Yeah, hopefully, like if it starts out slow, sailing XP, and then it picks up, I feel like people are gonna be quick to like maximize efficiency with it, because there's just gonna be so many different sailing training abilities. Someone is gonna find the golden goose egg and be like, oh my god, once you hit level 80 something, you could get like 200k plus an hour XP sailing, doing this method. There's gotta be something. There's gotta be something. I myself, I'm not gonna be racing to 99 sailing. I'm gonna be trying to do it as much as possible. And I'll try to be as efficient as possible, but my main focus is and I'm pretty sure they already confirmed this, that level 3 skillers will be able to train Slayer and sailing by using an NPC to man the cannon, so it doesn't give ranged XP. I'm sure it's going to be trickier than that. I'm sure you're going to have to get certain Slayer tasks that like line up with, I don't know, the coast of a place or something, or you're going to have to get a task that's specifically for like a sailing Slayer mob. We will see. It's going to take time before it gets all ironed out, but I'm hopeful. I'm just not expecting it. Lampot said 2200 worlds about to open up for me. Oh yeah. I know that's something that like the last poll questionnaire was about, was like, what do we do with the worlds now? What do you guys think is best? They're like, keep it the same and then just increase it to 2275 or something, or 2350, I think. Yeah, 2350? I forgot. Lampot said, because then new Slayer meta for level 3s. I wonder if you get Slayer XP even if the NPC mans the cannons. I'm pretty sure I had taken a picture. August 6th, I think they did a blog post about it. And I think the way that they worded it seems like they're describing that's the direction they're going in, or that's what they've decided. I took a picture. Where is it? Thursday the 7th of August was feedback changes. They said, although there was general support for our approach to Canon XP in the survey, many players still feel engaging in combat should award combat XP instead of sailing XP. Firing cannons on your ship will now award sailing and ranged XP. However, will give players the option to use a crewmate to fire a cannon, which will only award sailing XP. Crewmates firing cannons won't scale with your ranged level. This is consistent with how we plan for crewmates to work across sailing as a whole. And then they had said, combat implications. This was a consideration. With cannons able to target enemies on land, level 3 skillers can now train Slayer more easily by luring creatures close to shore. Non-ranged monsters can be more easily safe-spotted from boats. Impact on metas. New training methods for skillers could open up exciting gameplay options, just as Cox created fresh avenues for skill-based accounts. Jagex's words, not mine. Lampot said, I would imagine 2250 or 2300. Yeah, I think that was, they were like spitballing numbers and they just wanted everyone's opinions. I'm surprised that the blog post or the poll isn't live yet. I thought that they were doing it when they like announced those questions. but I guess not. Lampot said, poll 3 is live, no? Is it? I swear I checked this morning and I only saw poll 2. Maybe I didn't scroll down enough or something. If it is, I need to go vote, like right now. Because I want to vote for the crab pet with the little hook. I hope that wins. Do they have a poll box here? Yeah, they do. Let me check. Let's check. Sailing pole 1, sailing pole 2. I don't think so. Wouldn't it be at the top? This Gridmaster rewards. Which was September 16th. It's probably coming soon, though. It's gotta be coming soon. Because what the recent blog was like last week. Lampot said maybe they're ironing it out on Discord, and that's the notification I saw. Yeah, I think they sent a message, like a notification about asking questions on stuff in Discord. Right? That was before. I was thinking about it. I didn't do it. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, I'm disgusting. We all know this. It's not up for discussion. If you'd like to talk about it, though, you may quietly. Respectfully amongst yourselves. Thank you, appreciate you. Mr. Wim said, Scooty Tootie. Plaid said, where's the snipping emoji? Ooh, will we hit? We're gonna be close to 20k. If I don't get the knife, I'm gonna Mr. Rep said, okay, Scoot, I'm going to bed. Good night and good morning. Mr. Webb said, good night, chat. Good morning, chat. Mr. Webb, thank you again for everything. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest. And maybe we'll catch you on the next one. Lampot said, good night, sweet dreams, William. Mr. Webb said, sweet dreams. Lampot said, I could fuck up some lamb gyro. Yeah, your name makes me hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have to get a snack at some point. Something. Mayhaps a little pizza. No way. No way. But I was literally just thinking this. And I was like, no, it's not possible. I mentioned it before, like it's late. It's late. Bedoy, what are you doing? Bedoy, top of the morning to you, laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you, and I hope you are having a freaky Friday so far. Welcome to the stream. Oh, Bedoy said, hello, Scoot. I just wake up. It's 12 a.m. I know, isn't that crazy? Lampot said, oh shit, it's the famous Bedoy. Bedoy said, I slept at 6 p.m. How did you know I was gonna be here? How did you know? How did you know? Lampot said, I would love some lumpia right now. Bedoy said, prediction. Bedoy said, nice, Lampot. Nice. Hello. Lampot said, little adobo chicky. Yeah, I want like a pizza, burger, Chinese food. I want a lot of things right now to eat. But I said, I was tired after we played for 3 hours at the court. Little basketball? Little bit of b-ball? No way, it's doing it again. Bedoy said, yes, basketball. Lampot said, my friend's grandma used to make me and him lumpia for lunch every day in high school. Vlad? Was it Vlad? Lampot said, one of my favorite foods of all time. Lumpia. Oh, Lampot said, nah, it was Gino. Lampot said, Vlad, not Filipino. I was kind of confused that I didn't even realize Lumpia is Filipino. I was stuck on the kebabs. He said, Scoot Scoot, liking that minigame? What's Fletch level at now? We are more than halfway, 120k away from 91. And hopefully, if I get the knife, we can move on to some redwoods. And we can definitely secure 91 today. I'm liking the minigame. It's very chill. Very, very chill. I could see it getting a little bit boring closer to 99, but I'm still thankful that the XP is so good. And there's GP that comes out of it too. I mean, I've spent really no money. Oh, this is the last run. This is it. Lampot said, super delicious egg roll things, but she used to season the ground beef in them so nicely. Lumpia. I want egg roll things. I want something. Dick said, have you done more looting yet? For this stream session, no, we got about... I think we're gonna be close to 20k that we're opening. So far we've done 24,100. We've gotten everything but the knife. So hopefully this does it. Hopefully this gets us the knife. But I said, in Philippines we have Pag Pag, the worst. Not the worst, but worst for some. Geek said, knife might be in there. Oh dang, lol. If the knife isn't in there, then we can't do... I mean, we can technically do some redwoods, for sure, but it's not going to be as quick as with the knife. Because I have to make the walking sticks. What do I said? Big fox. Big trucks. Firefighter. We have 13 left? Oh, we do. This is perfect. 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 Geek said, there's plenty of time to fletch with normal knife. I did it till I got mine. Yeah, I think I could just kind of make some staves as I go and then hope for it, and then finish the rest of the staves that I need, or the walking sticks. I don't know why I keep calling them staves. They're walking sticks. But I said, I will grunk because of Scoot Stream. Why? Why does my stream have that influence on you, Bedoy? Don't blame me. Bedoy said, it's heat time. Yik said, it's faster to fletch on the run instead of standing at bank making them, if that's what you mean. Yeah, I need to look into the log thing. The log basket. I feel like that would definitely help. Or, I mean, I guess I could do it as I go. Yeah, I could do it as I go regardless. And then just hit the bank every time. Or hit the bank when I need to. And that's more XP, too. Oh, interesting. Gick said, just less clicks with knife. Whoa, why is this one so poopy? I didn't balls this up, did I? Gick said, do 5 and shortcut to the bank for last 3. Yeah, this one, right? Just rinse and repeato. He said, can check a quick vid, they will show you, or I can swing by. If you want to, yeah, or you can send me a vid. I got the plugin too, and I was looking at the OSRS wiki. I feel like I got the route down. Is that the bank shortcut that you're talking about? One that's up here? Oh yeah, now I just collect. Now I'm just the collector. He said, yep, hit that one, exit out the other side, head to the next totem. Yeah. No, I didn't... No, you made me miss my bloom, too. Oh, it's gonna be close. We're gonna be pretty close. 19624. Gick said, I don't like using log basket. It's actually annoying. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Like it's just a log version of the fish barrel, right? Oh god, but they said it's cold right now. I can feel it. It's cold outside? Lampot said, what's your construction level, by the way? 70. Herblore and construction have been my worst skills for a minute. I basically got them from 50 to 70, and then just like, I wanted to see 70 instead of 50. And that's where we're at. Bedoy said, because a typhoon is heading to the Philippines. Uh-oh. Stay safe, Bedoy. Lampot said, yeah, that's why I pushed base 80s. Just to see the numbers look clean. I was so caught up in like the fishing. I think it was like around the time of the fishing grind that I did it for construction and Herblore, because they were just sitting so low, and I was like, I need to get them up. It looks puny. It looked puny. Are you gonna bless me, Mr. Ant, or are you just gonna stand there? Bedoy said, it's cold, so I will grunk release the heat so it will be warm, with a little suit and tie emoji, a little disco dancer emoji, a twinkling star emoji, a 100 underline emoji, and a, I don't know, that looks like one of those anime things where a cartoon is mad. Lampot said, big numbers go bird. Alright, we got this. In the bag. Go get the rest of them. 20,000 veil openings. We are 92k away. Please, give me the knife. Indeed, the big numbers do go burp. Alright, and this is it. And then we could sit at the bank. The bank. Alright, let me go pee real quick too, I'll be right back. Sorry, I got distracted by Gooby. But I said, I would like to introduce the Suck-a-Doo-Doo item. It's now called Suck-a-Dill-Doo. Alright, here we go. The U-seeds go crazy. Oh. Another spool. Doi said, actually, I could now make a Discord. Dix asks, are you done after search? No, I'm gonna keep going. 2 spools, that's pretty cool. Acrons. Oh, 2 magic seeds. Wow, the money's just coming in. Palm tree seeds too, that's money. No freaking way. Where be my seeds? Wow, I can't believe I just got 2 magic seeds off that one. That's sweet. Come on, Daddy needs a new knife. Oh, I'm gonna go so dry on it. I can already feel it. I can already feel it. But I said, Scoot, do you play League of Legends? I played it in mobile. I used to play it a long time ago, but I haven't played it in a minute. Lampot said, all I want to do is go home and raid. Oh yeah, now you're hungry for it. That's what I'm talking about. Come back. We never quit, we just take breaks. Gik said, might be close to buying it? You can buy it? Where do you buy it from? Who in the heck? But I said, Scoot, what is suck-a-doo-doo in other term? Suck-a-doo-doo, hello. Nice. Hello? Hey, Gigs. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, all these bird nests. How many freaking bird's nests with seeds do I have at this point? Is it with the end branches? Is that how I buy it? 1844. 1844, the anima bark. That's pretty sweet. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I think it's over. Over. It's over. But I said, I think you know. I think I know what. Lampot said, it's so Jover. It's Bon Jovi. Wait a second, where was it? Where is it? Earned Veil research points. No, the Fletching knife is 350. Ent branches? $350 what? Ent branches? Oh, Earned Veil research points. What do the Ent branches do then? Bedoy said, what does actually suck-a-doo-doo means? Suck-a-dildo? Gotta be here somewhere. Totem Fletching. Okay, maybe over here. Lampot said, any interest in trying RuneScape 3 League, Scoot? Maybe? I heard that they're trying to do some things to improve RuneScape 3, which is cool. But, I don't know, I love this game. I love this. Trade Renoof? Oh my god, I can buy it. We can buy it. Right? I have 442 points. Shouts out Gix, thank you, I didn't even realize. ZW, tippity tip top of the afternoon, TL Laddie. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit chatting. Appreciate you, love you, miss you. Hope all is well, and I hope you, excuse me, are having a burp-tastic Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. ZW said RP are based on how many offerings you open. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Does that mean if I opened up 44,200, that means that I have 442 Veil research points. Cool. Gix said, make atlatl darts, I think. Make atlatl. DW said, Ent branches are for fletching atlatl darts. DW said, but you need Custodia Stalker broken antlers for the dart tips. Gotcha. DW said, cutie, Mr. Patootie Scoot. Lampot said, still feels like WoW light. True. I think I logged into RuneScape 3 for like a minute just to look at my old account, and I was like, yeah, I don't know what this is. Gix said LFG. Lampot said huge. Bedoy said, I think I would need to release the heat, Scoot. It's cold. Bedoy, do whatever you want, Bedoy. I can wield it? No freaking way, dude. Watch out, Scooty's got a new booty. Do I have to wield it? I don't have to wield it, do I? Oh, amazing. Now we can make some staffs. ZW said there's a book that keeps track of your research points. Well, we're all done now. We have green logged. So at this point, I get to open up my 1130 arrow tips. Lots of blessed bone shards. Pretty sweet, pretty sweet. How many bale? I have 277 bale of flax. 2248 animal bark from this. I mean, shit, ball is life. What do I get? How much do I get? Gix said, really can't wield it and use it at the same time. What you do is click on the minimap towards your next totem and then start fletching. Lol. 394k. In the bank. In the bank? In the bank. The dragon arrow tips. 600k worth of dragon arrow tips. I wonder if that XP is even worth it, though. Veil offerings. So, like, 2.5 mil so far. I haven't put that much time into it. I'll be real. Okay, so... if I hit all... and then I would start my adventure by... the staff. Whoa, this looks nice. This looks nice. Lampot said, the only thing I want to go see in RuneScape 3 is Menopause or Sophanem, or whatever the desert oasis city is called. Shame you can't use the bone shards. Yeah. Stib said, how many spools did you get? I think I got 2. 2 spools altogether. Stib said, bring the spool. No! Stib said, oh, you're doing Redwood, never mind. Yeah, we're on to Redwoods. I was just waiting for the, for the knife, but I didn't realize that I could just crack attack it and buy it. Man, I thought I was really SOL there. I thought I was gonna have to keep doing bows. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry I'm disgusting, we all know this, it's not up for discussion. If you'd like to talk about it though, you may quietly, respectfully amongst yourselves. Thank you, I appreciate you, I love you. Lampot said, probably worth just selling and getting other stuff to train. JT. Oh, the dragon arrow tips? Yeah, it's not much. Not much, anywho. Okay, on to the next one, money in my pocket. This is gonna be like a, new experience for me, having to do this. And it means I'm skipping... well, I don't care about the Veil offerings anyway, right? But I'm gonna have to keep track of, like, how many logs I've put down. Shit like that. Ooh, I like this. It makes it even more exciting. Gick said, you'll be ahead on the staffs once you get used to it. Oh, okay, so it's okay to, like, just, have, like, a constant inventory of staffs and then logs, right? I'm overthinking it. I'm overthinking it way too much. I just need to have the logs. And my Jaffa cakes. Wow, the XP is so good. I'm kind of creaming the jeans. Just a little bit. I'm so sorry. I can't even say anything for that. On these 3, you can get ahead in staffs. Okay, let me try that again. Try it again. Lampot said, kind of want to get Oath Plate. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. No, I fucked it up. Why? My pot said, "Holy tootie, Mr. Scooty." Yeah, I had ramen last night and like pork chashu buns. Oh my god, and I fucking it made the redwood staff. My pot said, "When you said creaming the jeans, I didn't realize you meant chocolate cream." Chocolate cream. Where would it be? It would be here, wouldn't it? Release the mithril bolts. I don't need that. I never needed that. Nick said this needs to be first or you run out. You're right, I fucked that up. Alright, so what I'll do is, well, now I need to account for 4? No, that's good, that's good. My bot said, alright, at Taco Bell, everyone get your orders in. Oh, you lucky bastard. Oh, I want Taco Bell so bad. I want Taco Bell so bad. I'll take 3 classic stackers with creamy jalapeno. I'll take the cheese and rice burrito. I'll take 2 veggie potato soft tacos. I'll take the whatever the cheesy beef burrito is with the Fritos in it. And that should be good for me. I'm good with that, yeah. Thanks, check is in the mail. I got you. That said, imagine not getting Doritos Locos Tacos. I love the Doritos Locos Tacos, but sometimes they're just too expensive for me. I go cheap, I go budget mode at Taco Bell. Like, if I can get the most food for the least amount of money, I'm happy. And it's not even really so much about the money. It's like my satisfaction. The fuck? What's wrong with me? Satisfactory? Satisfaction? Satisfaction? Jesus. This is my satisfaction of knowing that I'm getting the most bang for my buck. Lampot said, true. The proper way. I'm just bad at Taco Baco. No, it's all good. My wife, whenever we go to Taco Bell, she gets like custom crunch wraps, and they're like $7 each. And then I get the classic stackers, I get like 5 of them. And I'm like, you got 2 crunch wraps or something, and it costs more than me getting all this food. You got 2 crunch wraps. ZW said, they don't have the Cool Ranch ones anymore, except right now for the Decades menu, and those are the only ones I fuck with. ZW said, and I'm not paying $3 for a Taco Bell taco. Yeah. See? ZW knows what I'm on. He knows what I'm on. Those crispy chicken tacos, though? They schmack. They can have my kids. They're good. They're good AF. Whoa, 210? So why are we getting 210 now? ZW said, I only get the special items with the build your own combo. That's the move. Using the app is the move. What the fuck happened here? How long does this bitches last? ZW said, I like black bean chalupa and crunch wraps, or the classic cheesy gordita crunch. Oh, we're going too fast now? Really, Gex? Lampot said, the fiery one's fucked. I think there are 4 now, which is sad. I'm on perfect rotation for reals? No way, I feel like I'm scuffing it. I'm scuffing. Lampot said, thanks, Obama. ZW said, LMAO. Oh, I got time to hit flowers on the floor now. Party. Animal. Okay. I see. Avast, it's Captain Arnav. Get away from me, Captain. Suck my purple bolts. away from me. Lampot said, build your own combo. Sounds like it fucks, unironically. Justin said, Scooty gonna be 99 this one in like a few days. He's schmoovin'. I think so. I think we're doing pretty good. The XP rates are just ballin'. I'm ballin' on them. I mean, what else can I say? Fletching, I knew Fletching was gonna be an easy one, but I thought I was gonna have to spend more money. But now we're here. Oh, fuck me, and I fucked it up. Not schmoovin' on that one. Oh, I jinxed it. ZW said, I like the BYOC because you can get the side potatoes on the low, and I put them on a chicken flatbread, some cantina chicken, and jalapeno peppers. I don't know why I thought that was so funny. You said you'll get used to watching Fletch. How do I like cancel? Like I was trying to click. What cancels the fletching tick, or like the fletching action? I was trying to cancel it. I swear I thought I clicked. Like I thought that cancels it. When I'm running and I click something else, it doesn't keep fletching it. How come it continues fletching when I don't want it to? Justin said, it's like break even. I clicked. ZW said, best item you can make at Taco Bell, no cap. Nazgul said, took a nap and missed you getting the knife. I bought it. I didn't get it from the stuff. I did it the Weenie Hut Jr. way. Maybe tick too late. Tick too late, yeah, could have been. Let me restock. Let me just restock. I know it doesn't matter, but might as well, right? At this point. Restock on my logs, on my logums. Lampod said Weenie Hut Senior asterisk. No freaking way. Come on, there's more music. I swear there was like 200 Veil offerings on one of them. I just gotta leave 2 this time, I think. Lampot said, where gifted, by the way? It says it's still loading. And I double checked like my YouTube members and nothing has updated. I think we need to write an angry letter for them to fix it. They're gonna point a finger and blame like stream elements, but it's like, no, you guys used the YouTube chat feature to buy gifted, to gift memberships, and it didn't go through. What happened to the gifted memberships? Maybe I'm missing something. I guess it's possible I could be missing something. Like maybe I don't have enough subscribers or viewers or something. I don't know what the criteria is that needs to be met for... I don't know. I don't even think I did the thing. Did I? Oh, I did. We're good. We're good. Lampot said, I mean, it let me gift 5 minutes before. Yeah, and the 5 that you sent after isn't even working. Like, does it just freeze up after a certain point? Like...
I couldn't have enough.
Oh.
I'm gonna have one more and then that'll be it.
91 fletching. 90 to 91. Justin said, Jeff Bezos stole all the gifted. Fucking Jeff Bezos, man. Lampot said, real. Gix asks, anyone else want to come play the Fletching minigame with us? It's a lot of fun. I'm funning. I'm doing the fun thing right now. Lampot said, at twerk fix, or I would. Oh, at twerk Gix. Lampot said, fucking autocorrect. Oh, I think I know what I have to do. I have to click the thing first, then fletch it for the last one. Bedoy said, hello, Scoot. Hi, Bedoy. Lampot said, these tacos just rung my bell. Bong. Bedoy said, guess what I do? Bedoy, if you say it, I'm timing you out. Don't say it, Bedoy. Refrain. Control yourself. Okay? Okay? Lampot put big eye emoji. Big googly eye looking to the left emoji. Sus. Sus eye emoji. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Lampot said, prepare for typhoon is what you do, Bedoy. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, this one has 210. That's insane. I'm gonna be getting way more offerings now. Lampot said, kid who showed up 4 hours late to work, no call yesterday, is back in today. I don't know why my boss hasn't fired this little shit. Because he likes him. Because he's dating his mom. Lampod said, fifth plus time this month he did it, by the way. Lampod said, I sent him home when he showed up. I wasn't dealing with it. Give him the elbow. Get out of here. Lampot said he texted the boss to apologize and the boss just wasn't having it. Oh, I could have stepped on some flowers. That's okay. That's alright. We're good. We're good. We're game. Dick said, I'm a loot and go back to serve. Already got Smoldering Stone and Pegasian Crystal this morning. Nice. Nice. Cerberus is blessing you, Gex. Good shit. We have, how much do we have left? I wanted to get a mill XP, so I think we have like 250k left. Dick said, need a big drop to buy Rancor, since I haven't had a Raxor task in like 6 months. Lampot said, ah yes, the Thailand crystal. Love a good Pegasian. Pegasian. That's clever. See what you did there. Lampot said, oh fuck, I have an Araxor task. And you've been sitting on it for your tolerance break. How could you, Lampot? Lampot's Liddy. Lampot said, I got it after my soft relaunch. Been trying to get that Slayer level so I can go get my Chompy Chick pet. Oh, because you need the Elite Diary, right? For the Chompy Chicky? That's a Slayer requirement, right? Elite West Providence? Which one is it? We had talked about this recently. I was informed about how to get the Chompy Chicky pet. You need to have the Elite Diary done, and then the chance is like 1 in 500. Lampot said, yeah, 1 Thermi KC is my last task in Western. Thermi. Lampot said, I can do it off task, but I need the level non-boosted. Lampot said, you get exactly 1 KC off task. Oh, off task. I'm such a Slayer noob. It's insane. Lampot said, Slayer best money in game after level 75 if you take all the boss tasks you can get / do superior versions of monsters / pick up items when bursting, etc. Lampot said, I think my last 3 or 4 tasks have each gotten me over a mil. Yeah, ZW has always told me Slayer is really, really, really good. And I've just failed to push myself to do Slayer. I'm gonna have to though on the main. If I have to do Monkey Madness 2, if I do Monkey Madness 2, I need 69. Excuse me, pardon me, sorry, I'm disgusting, we all know this. Not up for discussion. If you'd like to talk about it though, you may quietly, respectfully amongst yourselves. Thank you, appreciate you, love you. Tinyman said, Slayer cringe. ZW said, best skill, hands down. ZW said, and it's not even close. Gik says, Slayer is so fun, and Mask makes PVM a lot easier. Tinyman said, better than Runecraft? I don't think so. Gik said, lol. Lampot said, better than agility? I doubt it. DW said, Runecraft is only good because it fuels magic and is lucrative. DW said, and has a cool vibe. Yeah, I like Runecraft. Runecraft is my favorite. It's just it's so spooky. Runecraft's so spooky vibe. Lampot said, Guardians of the Rift bucks. Tinyman said, just took a fat nap next to my fiancée. Good times. Now she's off to work. Gonna keep up my system of falling asleep-o for 10 minutes between crab clicks, lol. DW said, I've always liked RC since I was a kid, just because the cool factor of making your own magic. I agree, I like it. I like all the different runes too, the combo runes and shit like that. I wish I got more into the combo runes, but it's still cool that it's there, and it's a thing. Buying lava rune runners. 1 mil GP per hour. Need 10 runners. 1 billion. DW said, and how the runestone mines used to be dope as fuck for me for some reason. Oh, like the rune essence mines? Rune essence mines were cool as hell. It's like you felt as if you were actually in a cave. DW said, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. David said, so glad they add a minigame and some QOL items, though. Yeah, to Runecraft? For sure. I can't imagine what my grind would have been like if it wasn't spent at Guardians of the Rift. Although there is ZMI, and I'm glad that Zaya's a thing, too. Zaya's freaking sweet. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to do Urania, but you know what I mean, you know what I mean. It's a thing. ZW said, I was struggling doing lavas pre-hiatus. Yeah, it seems like a tough thing. I don't like how, before all that stuff, you could, like, buy runners. Buying runners to me is just, I don't know, it's weird. It is weird. ZW said without runners, yeah. Without runners, it's like, it's not viable, but when it's your only option, then you feel bad for not buying runners, but it's like, who wants to actually buy fucking runners? Even if it's the best XP in the game, like, Runecraft should not be a skill that you pay money to level up. Tenement said 200k XP left, we almost at the end game. Let's go. Keep it going. I wonder what the rain is like right now. DW said, rich-ass late-game players only. It was whack, yeah. It was like a flex, like, yeah, I got 99 Runecraft. You want to know how? How every rich endgame player gets it? By paying for real people to fucking run your runes for you? Lampot said, I need a little more Guardians of the Rift. Then I'm going to Zaya to 99. Good luck, Godspeed. I hope you get the pet. I hope you get the pet from either. The Abyssal Protector or the Guardian. CW said staking. Lampot said, just need pant. Just need the pantaloon. ZW said, everyone went to the sand casino to try and get late game money and got addicted to gambling. ZW said, or they played irons and suffered through content with no quality of life. When did Inferno come out? It had to have been within the last, like, 5 years, right? ZW said longer. Oh, what, like 2017, 18? Oh yeah, I feel like I remember seeing Inferno Capes when I first started playing, so it had to have been longer. Tennyman said, what cheese you putting on a turkey sandwich? I gotta be honest, boss, I'd probably put American cheese on it. And I don't want to be that guy that likes Kraft singles, but I kind of like Kraft singles. I mean, I could put many things on a turkey sandwich. I could. I feel like maybe I could do like some sort of mild cheddar. Mozzarella would probably be okay. Oh, I forgot, I do fuck up pepper jack. Pepper jack is like one of my favorite cheeses. I could probably do pepper jack. I retract my statement on the American Kraft singles. Because it's not even cheese, but like you pretend that it's cheese and it tastes good, and you eat it. It's a colonoscopy, that's what I need. ZW said, something like that, yeah, 2017. Anime said, I was legit just thinking, who would choose a Kraft single over literally any other choice of cheese, of real cheese, too. Oh, this sad sap. This sad sunglass-wearing fuck right here. It's the American way. Kraft sangles. Kraft schlangles. Kraft slang and dope. ZW said, Cabot, bro. You have dank sharp cheeses. Anime said, I could tell you've never had a slice of Havarti. I have had Havarti. Tuscan Deli turkey sandwiches. My wife put me onto that and I kind of forgot. Yeah. I know now. I made a mistake. Tuscan Deli turkey sandwiches with Havarti cheese. Man, fuck. Okay, I retract my pepper jack. It's Havarti. Yeah, dude. See how terrible my memory is? You say turkey sandwich, I think Kraft American singles, bro. Why? What's wrong with me? DW said, white American that's actually good. There is way better American style on the East Coast. ZW said, pepper jack does slap though. It do. I always put pepper jack and baby Swiss on like my fish fillet and burgers. With some caramelized scooty onions. It goes dummy dumb. Of course, gotta have the cheesy tater tots with pepper jack melted on the cheesy tater tots, because Scooty doesn't fuck around with his calorie count. Go big or go home. Gick said, have you turned in any eggs yet, Scoot? Ones from nests? No, I kind of forgot what I even do with those. What do I do with those? What do I do with them? I know that they're like supposed to represent the 3 gods, right? Sarah. Isn't there a green one too? How come I haven't seen a green one? Is it just Sarah and Zamorak? Tenderman said, personally, I go sharp cheddar on a turkey. Nazgul said, you get prey XP. Oh. Gick said, woodcutting guild, I think. DW said, yeah, I like extra sharp cheddars, New England style, or English cheddar slap. Nazgul said, so don't do that on the skiller. But I can give it to the main? How much XP is it? And it's tradable too? Those are tradable or not? Justin said, omelette. Gick said, good thinking, Naz. Gick's in his head is like, Damn, Nas foiled me. I was gonna ruin his account. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I fucked myself up doing that too. That's karma. Nazgul said not tradable. Okay. Oopie doopie. ZW said Cabot is really good. I think they're upstate New York. I've had Cabot. Cabot is, or is it Cabot? Cabot? I've had Cabot before. Very good cheese. Very, very good cheese. I myself am definitely not any sort of cheese connoisseur. My wife is into that. My wife likes the fancy cheese shops. I don't know if anyone remembers, but for her birthday back in like January, that's what we did. We made like $100 charcuterie board with a bunch of sample cheeses. It was really good. I forgot the one cheese that I really liked, but it was like melty. God, what kind of fucking cheese was it? It was so good. Oh, Tinyman said pronounced Cabo. Cabo. Yeah, I like Cabot. No, I'll say Cabo. Dick said, I was thinking about GP could make. Forgot about XP, really. Oh, you get GP from it too? I do have to open all of my seed nests. That's a thing. ZW said, I never know. Lampot said, Cabo Shalom. ZW said, I remember you talking about that. Yeah, I'll have to, I'll ask my wife. I'll ask my wife what it was. It was so good. I think I mentioned it. I like took a picture, put it in Discord, and then I said something about the cheese. I wish I could remember. Oh god. Bedoy said, hi Scoot, guess what I do? Bedoy, don't say it. We all already know, you don't have to say it. Say it, you get a timeout. You get a smack on the wrist, 30-minute timeout. Don't say it. Nobody cares. It's like Bedoy thinks that I forget. Like, he thinks I forget that he just did this half an hour ago. ZW said, is it Tiny Man Nasty? I always wondered if it was a silent T, French-style pronunciation. Pronunciation. Cabot. Tiny Man said, that's what I was told at the store I worked at. I bet my wife would know too. ZW said nice. Nice. Dude, these guards gotta get the fuck out of my way. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. I already took a pee. I'm good. I don't need a break. Thanks though, Jamplex. Appreciate you. Flamgex, flame broiled beef patties. Tinyman said, this 99 is gonna feel like a hit of Fent, not gonna lie. Lampot said, according to the Googles, it's pronounced Kaboot. Kaboot? Kaboot? Kaboot. Kaboot. I'm glad this is something we're still all focused on and invested in. Habit. Habit. It's cabot hunting season. Lampot said, like the first way you were saying it. Cabot. Cabot. See a butt. See a bot. Tinyman said at Lampot, according to Google, GIF is pronounced GIF, and it's wrong. GIFs. I think I've always said GIF. ZW said, like a cat rabbit? Yeah, exactly. Lampot said, I'll die on that hill. Oh. What about Wikipedia? Would Wikipedia know the real answer? Wikipedia would have to know the real answer. No. Lampot said, choosy programmers choose GIF. Nazgul said, Asiago bagels are the best bagel. Let's ask Mr. No Monkey. Mr. No Monkey, what is the best bagel? He'll never answer that question. I'm gonna ask him next time he's streaming. Is he streaming right now? Somebody please tell me that he's streaming right now. I'll ask him. ZW said, yeah, fuck the creator of GIF, not GIF. I don't give a fuck. Lampot said, Z-Walk, wrong. ZWOC, wrong. But my GIF? ZW said, GIF is peanut butter. True. Or Jiffy Lube is a oil place. And they check fluids in your car and then they lose the cap to it. And they're like, what happened to your cap? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what happened to your cap. I guess I'm gonna have to put a frickin' nitrile glove on it. And you're gonna have no cap forever. Because we lost it. Here's my transmission fluid or something. What was it? Man, fuck Jiffy Lube. Tinyman said Giraffics interface format. Gix said, damn right. And my name isn't Jix, lol. Yeah, I've always said Gix. Gix. But then again, there is the Selly thing. I would always call Chelly Selly. Like, hit me on my Selly. But it was supposed to be Chelly like cello. Oops. At least I got it now. It took me a few months, but I got it. I remembered it. Lampot said, is it a hard G for giraffe, too? Giraffe. It should be giraffe. Nazgul said, I'll GIF your GIF. I'll GIF your GIF. GIF. ZW said, this isn't Japanese. We can be making words in such a way that you can have complete sentences making one sound. ZW said, can't asterisk. John! Tippity tip top of the afternoon, TLAD. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. Hope all is well with you, and I hope you are having a Fandango.com Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, Yours Day, an original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty. Trademark, copyright, patent pending. John said, what up? Kelly said, Chelly. Top of the afternoon to you, laddie. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well, and I hope you are having an out-of-this-world Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, Yours Day to you, Mr. Chelly. That's crazy. That's so. Were you here? Were you lurking, Chelly? Chelly said, oh, hey, Scoot. Don said, on lunch break. What are you eating? I'm interested. Tinyman said, it's literally graphics interface format. Why bother mispronouncing the acronym? Pennyman said, if I remember correctly, I don't remember what the F stands for. Fuck. Graphics interface format. Fucking. Gig said, hey bro. John said, I'm tired of sitting in class. I miss the prison, lol. Lampot said, because you don't pronounce acronyms based on its components, see? Scuba. Scuba. ZW said, I say giraffe-rig with a G sound. Giraffe-rig. Oh, you say giraffe-gig? Giraffe-rig? Okay, but what about Farigiraffe? What about the evolution of Farigiraffe? That's easier. Tinyman said giraffe-rig. Giraffe-ridge. ZW said LMFAO. Format. Shelly said, I felt a tickle in my pickle and I knew someone was talking about me! John said, gotta head back. Have a good one, y'all. John, thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. Enjoy the rest of your class. I'll be here for probably another hour. I'd say another hour. I don't know how far we're gonna get. Probably not gonna get that far. We're doing great, though. DW said, have a good one, John. Tiny Man Nasty said, by that logic, scuba is pronounced scuba, not scuba. You guys remember boobas? Booba. That shit was kind of freaky. Lampot said, it's graphic interchange format, not interface. I say JPEG. I say nope, not JPEG. ZW said, I'll interchange your interface. Oof. Getting hot in here, mix and bounce and snuggle. Pennyman said, how about you interchange your clearly flawed view on the pronunciation of GIF and interface with these nuts? With love, obviously. Lamp up, put a frowny face. We are still loading the recipients of the gifted. I think it's just busted. Man said, all in good fun, no real aggro. Kapumming from me. Pennyman's a lover, not a fighter. You know what, Pennyman, I got something for you. I know that you couldn't get a Scoot VIP membership, but I've been thinking about this for a while, and I think now is the time. Congratulations, Tiny Man. You earned your wrench. You are now a wrench boy. Welcome to the elite task force of Scoot stream chat moderators. Lampot said, YouTube rolled Tiny Man Nasty for a gift and said, not today for your gift pronunciation, with a little steam face emoji. Lampot said, oh fuck, incoming timeout. In parentheses, be gentle. Pennyman said a big pog. Nazgul put a Shrek face emoji. Pennyman said balloon name, hell yeah. Yeah, you earned it. You earned it, Tiny Man. I was thinking about it for a very long time, very long time. I think now is the proper time. Gik said, nice. DW said, meanwhile, I'll be eating this GIF while watching this GIF and not be confused as to what I am doing to which. I'm watching the GIF, I'm eating the GIF. Anime said, appreciate it. I'd like to thank the Academy. Lampot said, I'll be eating this GIF while watching my jar of GIF because being right comes at a price. And that price covers my steak dinner tonight. LFG. I wish I could eat steak. Tinyman said, my first order of business as a mod is to give myself a 30-minute timeout. Oh, now let's go put a Morgan Freeman face emoji. I can smell you.
I can smell you.
Lampot said, aw, I had dibs on Tiny Man Nasty's first time out. Oh, stop, stop. Thunderman Nasty said, in quotations, for wars against humanity and cringe chat post, Bedoy, you have been sentenced to 30-minute timeout. Mods, whack his pee-pee. Thunderman said, scoot. I never said that. I never said that. I never, ever said that. I never said whack any sort of genitalia of Bedoy, who is a 13-year-old Filipino boy. No. You guys are gonna have Chris Hansen knocking at my door. Chris Hansen's gonna be like, Scoot, take a seat right over here. Do you happen to know of a 13-year-old Filipino boy named Michael? Tiny Man said, different Scoot. I hope so. It wasn't me, dude. It's not me. Cheeto! Cheeto! Top of the afternoon, DLAD. Thanks for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all is well. I hope you are having a super duper Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. An original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty, who just received himself a moderator position in chat. Congratulations again, Tiny Man. Cheeto said, what's up, big dog? Nothing much. How's it going, Cheeto? Tiny Man said, hi, Cheeto. Tiny Man said, BRB, gonna go make an egg sandwich? Tiny Man said, hands clap together. Oh yeah, I need to do this. Ooh, ooh, ooh. He just said, going to be continuing my CG grind today. Pray for me with a little crying face emoji. I'm praying for a miracle for you, Cheeto. You can do it. It will happen. Just as Phidias will get his guardian pet from doing soul runes. Dreams will come true very soon. Teddy Man said, hands praying together emoji. Lampot said, I made it into a King Condor clip because I got him killed mid-raid. No way. Send it. I want to see it. Lampot said, life's work has led to this. ZW, what was it that you said about King Condor? I think it was during the 24-hour stream. It was so unexpected. Lampot said, this is cut off a little bit, but where it happened. ZW said he's the embodiment of a shrill quee. Dick said raffle. According to Wu-Tang, I think Wu-Tang a long time ago said he like mentioned me in a King Condor stream, and I think he gave like a thumbs up approval, like he knows who I am, but I'm not sure. I've never talked to King Condor. I don't even know if I've ever like chatted in his streams before. I've definitely been in his streams a couple times, but I don't know if I've ever said what's up. Lampot said, his streams and community is fun most of the time. ZW said, such an obnoxious voice. Pennyman Nasty said, you guys remember Dicers? ZW said, and Bad Mike. Does he have a bad mic? I feel like I have a bad mic. Or my mic is too loud or something. Whenever I watch my streams back, I'm like, my mic sounds too loud. Sounds like I'm crunchy. But everybody has always said that the mic is good, the mic is fine. Lampot said, big community for learning raids without being in WDR or getting shit on by HLC people. Gik said, like Chaos ZW? ZW said, or he just doesn't know how to prevent his peaking. I think I have a, actually, no, I don't. I don't think I have a limiter on my mic. I always talk at the same volume for the most part. I try and keep it at the same... That's like, whenever I sneeze, I like mute my microphone, just cause I don't even want, even if I had a limiter on my mic, I still wouldn't want to, sneeze. That just seems rude. Lampot said, WDR equals We Do Raids Discord channel. Oh. Lampot said, ZW, I think he just doesn't think about the highs before, because for the most part, he's not a big hyper streamer. Lampot said, I don't think he realizes how loud he gets when he rants. GW said, I like Chaos except when he goes on anti-woke tangents. I stop watching when he tries to get too political or self-deprecating. He said lol. Keep it at 100. Man said 150k Pog. Lampot said, I don't know that I know Chaos. Chaos. DW said, I am here to watch bossing, not talk about politics. Not talk politics. Tennyman said at ZW, same. ZW said, this isn't shooting stars, LMFAO. I can't tell you guys how many times I had to fucking turn off public chat because of shooting stars. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many times. And then it sucks because, like, I like meeting people in situations where it's just me and a couple people. Like, smithing plate bodies. Sometimes someone will be like, hey, what's up? Hey, nice cape. Or like something, it'll be a nice little genuine conversation. But at shooting stars, that shit just has to stay off. I can't. I remember seeing a Reddit post about someone that was like, oh, I'm about to hit 99 mining and I'm kind of sad because, like, now I can't sit at shooting stars anymore. I've made so many good friends and memories. And I'm just like, when I think about that, I'm like, how do you make friends and great memories at shooting stars? Like, I mean, if people do it and there's a positive outcome from it, then that's great, but I feel like 8 times out of 10, I would be at a shooting star and it would just be, keyboard warriors and arguments and dumb shit nobody cares about, and we're playing a game, just chill. Just chill, you know? LMFAO. Dream Warden. Tippity tip top of the afternoon, TLSC. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well, and I hope you are having a fantastic Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. Dream Warden said, so, I'm just here to say hello. Hi. Pennyman said, I also stopped watching when he gets cranky and starts rage baiting. Justin said, Lil Scoot with his Lil Jams. Dreamborn said, and that I probably won't be returning ever. Oh no! Why? What's wrong? You won't be returning? Lampot said, Guardians of the Rift public chat goated. Guardians of the Rift was okay. I'll be real. I think I kept public chat on for like a majority of it. Justin Hampton said, I saw something recently, they buffed the shit out of stars. No wonder you were going hard. Maybe. I don't know. It was my first time at stars, so I heard that they nerfed stars like a few years ago. If they buffed it, I have no idea what they buffed, but I was getting like a solid 30k XP, I think. Getting closer to 99. I mean, the Stardust was good too. I'm glad I have all that Stardust on me. I don't want that. ZW said, I've had moments. Some people are cool as heck. Just takes a few degens or someone in a moon. Lord knows I talk my shit. Mood asterisk. Yik said, I like Chaos and Condor. They're just men. I also like No Monkey. He's different, but awesome. And Oda, I kinda don't like some of his BS, but he's amazing at the game, so I watch some. ZW said, Oda's a frickin' troll. Yeah. Oda has said some things. I'm not watching Oda Block consistently, but once in a while I'll like watch some of his videos and skim through. And there are some laughable moments for sure. His energy is just like unmatched. It's really good. Pennyman said, at Dream Warden, you good, homie? Yik said, yeah, Oda got some growing to do. I still can't believe that he's younger than me. For the longest time I thought Oda Block was like mid-30s or something. And it wasn't even just because of the hair. Maybe it was because of the beard? But like the voice, he sounds like he has like a smoker's voice or something. No disrespect to Mr. Block. Dreamborn said, I can't deal with life right now. Thumbs up emoji. Too much stress. Well, Dreamborn, I hope everything is okay. I hope, you know, you just take some time to focus on yourself and try and clear your mind. Shit happens. Shit happens. Lampot said, I can't really watch much No Monkey. I think he just gets too detached from real-world players. Pennyman said, life is stressful, yes, but I hope you aren't implying anything so drastic with that comment. CW said, I was watching Oda and Settled and Nomo do TOA with the WoW transplants. That shit was funny. I was skimming through that a little bit. It was funny. It was definitely funny. ZW said, they were doing bone weapons only, yeah. Gik said, oh, I didn't know he was actually young, lol. Just immature, I thought. No, he's like, I think he just turned 26 or 27. I mean, no, that's not like super young, but that's younger than me, and I just... It's weird to think about time as you get older, and there being adults that are younger than you, but like, you would assume that they're older than you, maybe based on looks or personality or traits or something, I don't know. Mannerisms? Based on mannerisms and physical looks and stuff, you'd be like, yeah, that person's definitely gotta be older than me. And then you learn that they're younger than you. Dreamborn said, at Tinyman Nasty, yes I am. Lampot said, Dreamborn, we love you. Tinyman said, at Dreamborn. Tinyman said, respectfully. ZW said, we love you, Dreamborn. We all going through it too. ZW said, stay up, King. Dick said, damn right, that's why we hide in here. Tinyman Nasty said, you'll do whatever you want to do, but permanent solutions to temporary problems are not the answer. I agree. Dick said, with our peeps. You said, damn right, that's why we hide in here with our beefs. Tiny said, and all bad situations eventually get better. Things can only get better. I agree with that statement, Tiny Man. You could be at the worst rock bottom, and guess what? It's only up from there. No matter how hard it is to believe sometimes. Dreamorn said, my therapist quite literally told me to unalive myself. That's a terrible therapist. I would see a lawyer about that. I would have their license revoked, because that's not a good therapist thing to say. Sentiment said, add me on Discord if you'd like to talk. My disc is Lone Zebra 112. Yasuo Hasagi. Top of the afternoon, TLEddy. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all's well with you, and I hope you are having a happy Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. Yasuo said, hello, Scoot. Hello, Yasuo. Welcome. Enderman said, at Dreamwarden, bad therapist. Lampot said, bad therapist isn't your fault, mate. Power through it. There's always a way up. Yasuo said, yo, WTF? For real? What? CW said, yeah, that therapist is horrible at their job if that's the case. Yasuo said, I was saying for real when you said, see a lawyer. Oh, I was talking to Dreamwarden, because that situation is messed up. No therapist should ever say that to somebody. Ever, 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 ever. Yasuo said, yeah. CW said, not a you problem, frankly. Sunnyman said, unaliving yourself would be both cringe and solve nothing. Dreamworn said, getting a lawyer would involve my parents, which would quite literally be the worst thing possible. ZW said, def seek legal counsel if you can. Like, getting a lawyer would be, like, financially, you would need your parents? Or, like, age restriction sort of thing, you would need parents. ZW said, go to a library and ask for help. Or to a police station. Isn't, like, telling somebody to do that technically, isn't that illegal? For Dreamwarden, you're in Germany, aren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like you told me one time that you are in Germany. And that your roommate is a male stripper, right? Dreamwarden said, yes, I'm in Germany. Dreamwarden said, also correct. Tenderman said, at Dreamwarden, my brother in Christ, live for yourself. If you feel like no one would care, live out of spite. Right now, life is hard. Eventually, life gets better if you... Lampot said, that sounds fair. It sounds like you may be on the younger side of that's the case. In parentheses, not that it invalidates your feelings. But absolutely agree that permanent answers to temporary problems are not it. Tenderman said, life gets better if you cut out the chaff and live simply. Chafe? Cut out the chafe? Or is it chaff? Sorry. Also, Dreamwarden, I don't mean to ask, but just for clarification in the chat, what are your pronouns? Tiny Man said it's chaff, not chafe. Like chafing, like my thighs are chafing, or chafe. Yasuo said, what requirements do I need to do that minigame you were doing? It's just the Totem Vale mini quest. It is Vale Totems mini quest in Auburn Vale, Barlamore. Here's Civitas, and here's Auburn Vale. Tenement said, not. Chaff means excess trash in this case. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Dreamborn said, I don't prefer any pronouns, so you can use whatever you want. Yasuo said, no requirement. ZW said, chaff is chaff. Chafe is chafe. My bad. I never claimed to be the sharpest tool in the shed. But I did claim to be a Labrador. Or Golden Retriever. I just played RuneScape. And I'm a dog. Dreamborn said at Tiny Man, living out of spite is actually something that could work, making everyone around me as miserable as possible. I think anything is better than harming yourself or others. So if that's like being a miserable person or making other people miserable, I still think that that's better than hurting yourself or other people. Because I think that there's enough time that may pass where your perspective changes on not only life itself, but others around you, and valuing the things that you do have in this world. It's tough. Sometimes it can be very tough. But to throw it all away seems like, again, it seems like everyone was saying, it seems like a permanent solution to a fixable issue. I'm a firm believer of what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, and progression, and doing more, changing, and becoming a better person, and enjoying your life more, and also the people around you that you interact with, loved ones that you already know, and people who you haven't even met yet, having them enjoy life as well. Lampot said, I'm just a piece of chaff, personally. Gick said, lol, I'm not sure that was his idea. The chafing or chaffing? Oh, to Dreamwarden. Pennyman said, at Dreamwarden, what I mean is what I went through at a young age. I chose to live out of spite because I felt no one would miss me, so I decided I'd make them miss me when I was gone. Justin said, just chill out till things get better, my dude, with a little classic scoot emoji. Scientist! Tippity tip top of the afternoon, TLID. Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, chit-chatting. I appreciate you. I hope all is well with you. And I hope you are having an Davy Jones Locker Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. Scientists put a little hands up together. I don't know if it's a high five or if it's like a hands in prayer emoji. Dreamborn said, but like genuinely, why are you guys doing a better job than my therapist? Maybe because your therapist is a fucking piece of shit and isn't qualified to be a therapist. There might be something wrong there. And again, I would have authorities look into that because I'm almost positive. Maybe laws are different in Germany, but it should be allowed to tell you to unalive yourself. Regardless, like the sincerity or the seriousness of it, it's just fucked. That's fucked. Also, a lot of us have probably lived life and been through a lot of different shit, and we're still kicking, we're still pushing. And it's easy for us to empathize with anyone who's going through something and remind them that there's a lot more to life to live for. Trust and believe. Scientist said, "Amen, brother. Hope you are well, sir." I'm doing good. I'm doing good, thanks. We're doing some totems. Totems. Smoking totems. Drew Morton said, "Why are y'all giving better advice?" I don't know. Tinyman said, "Because your therapist is shit. Shop around for a new one, big dog. Become nonchalant." Lampot said, "Support network of peers is good alongside a therapist, but of course the therapist being a decent human is also important." Dick said, "Therapists are trying to learn themselves." We already been through it. Oh, therapists are trying to learn themselves. We already been through it. Drew Morton said, "Well, I guess I have a new goal now. Anything is better than nothing. Now may be a good time to pick up RuneScape. Who knows?" Scientist said, "I'm pretty sure they need to take an oath to make the world a better place than to bring people down." Dreamworn said, "And I'll look for a new therapist." ZW said, "In a professional psychiatric setting, that is usually viewed as malpractice." Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the technical term, ZW. It's complete and total malpractice. That's not good. Like, that person should lose their license. They should lose their job, their license, their profession, whatever. No. Lampot said, "Law is definitely different in Germany. Documentation is important for that sort of thing, but beyond that, a lot of us know that life definitely has its lows, but the highs to come are worth the struggle. Facts." ZW said, "Or professional therapy setting." Lampot said, "OSRS did get me through some very dark times." Dreamborn said, "I'll try to look into that if I find the time. Remember to always put yourself, your mental health, and your physical health first. Very, very, very important." CW said, "You can definitely, at very least, file a complaint with their superiors." Tinyman said, "At Dream Morton, just to give you some idea on life, as you get older, people stop supporting you on their own. So it's your responsibility to find people who do it. Or do it for yourself." Tinyman also said, "But it's something that can be done with enough effort." Lampot said, "To Tiny Man Nasty's point, self-care is something that doesn't really come naturally, but is extremely important for long-term mental health and well-being." CW said, "Because they should really know that their therapists are recommending such drastic solutions." Dreamborn said, "I mean, there's one person that supports me, my roommate, and I'll probably do that complaint thingy." It's a good idea. It's a good idea. I think that the big picture thing, too, is, like, you can't listen to somebody. It doesn't matter if they're your therapist, if they're your parent, if they're your best friend. When somebody says something like that to you, you need to throw it in the trash, because it's garbage. Repercussions for something like that, it shouldn't be like a vindictive sort of revenge, like, oh, I'm going to make them lose their job for saying that. The important thing is knowing that you have value, and you have self-worth, you love yourself, or you're learning to love yourself, and you're not going to let words like that defeat you. But yeah, I do recommend trying to speak to somebody about that, because when they're a professional, it's just kind of fucked up. Like, it's easy if it's a friend or someone and they say something like that to you and it hurts your feelings. You try and explain that to them. They don't care. They throw it in your face again. You're like, okay, well, I can cut you out of my life. But when it's a professional, that's like someone who has more patience in their practice that they see, and that's a possibility that they're going to be saying something like that to someone else. That could be detrimental to someone else's life. So I think that that's very important to try and pursue, to let somebody know, like, hey, you know, this person said this to me, or my therapist said this to me, Dr. whomever, Dr. Nutfucker said this to me, and I don't think it's good for them to continue seeing patients or treating patients when they're a fucking therapist who's supposed to be helping people. Tiny Man Nasty said, you're thinking miles ahead of where you think you are then. Tiny Man said, preach, brother. Justin Hampton said, Lil Scoot is my hero with the little crying smiley face emoji. You're my hero, Justin. And everybody else in the chat. Thank you guys for being so fucking awesome. It's not very often that we have like a deep heart-to-heart conversation in a situation like this. But everybody who's supportive of Dream Warden and this particular situation, y'all are goated. Anything helps. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's very, very difficult to get your mind out of that space of not having worth. And I know that we're just a simple old school RuneScape YouTube live chat, but power in numbers and voices and people who have good morals and care and give a shit about other people. That's very, very, very important. I'm pretty... I'm pretty proud of this community. Even if it's just like 50 people, I don't care about the number. That's... You guys are the ones that are wowing me right now. Alright, let's put on some fucking music. Drew Morton said, I was actually thinking about ending it before coming here. Thanks for changing my mind. Genuinely, thanks. I'm happy that you came here, Dream Morton. Very, very, very happy, because I don't need to know you. I don't need to know what you look like, or who you are, what your pronouns are, where you come from. All I need to know is that you are a person, a living, breathing human being with feelings and your own life behind some text words in a chat. That's all I need to know for it to matter. That your mind is swayed a little bit off of that. He also said, Dr. Nutfucker with a crying laughing face emoji. Scientist said, I needed to hear this. Appreciate it. I want everybody in the chat to give yourselves some credit too. Sincerely. Lampot said, a professional should understand the weight of their words and act accordingly, and it seems that best case they're forgetful of that, and worst case intentional. Lampot said, Dream Warden, if you need to talk, DMs are open. Discord, Lampot. Pennyman Nasty said, at Dream Warden, sometimes wanting to do it and saying bye is a sign that you don't really want to and are desperate for release. Take this as a sign for the future. You don't really want to do it. ZW said, yeah, I don't mean you should do it vindictively. They just shouldn't be allowed to continue practice their profession without having someone notified. Yeah, I understand what you mean. I understand. Trust me, I was being extra safe in saying, like, you know, you don't want to get lost in the sauce of in certain situations. Tinyman said, and that you don't need to do it. ZW said, and at very least having a stern reprimanding. Yeah. No, there definitely should be a consequence. But everybody is in, like, when you're in a different place in the world, and maybe laws are different than here in the United States or something, it might be easier said than done, and I just don't, I would hate for somebody to want to be on the path of doing the right thing and having that sort of, like, notification of, hey, this person is definitely taking advantage of their license or their practice and doing some fucked up things, and then have it just like a lazy cop that's like, oh, I don't care. You know what I mean? I don't want anyone to... It would suck to be disappointed or crushed by something like that if for some reason it couldn't lead to reprimanding or consequence for that person. It's a little... that's just my convoluted thought. But I know what you mean, ZW. I wasn't trying to say, like, don't be vindictive about it. ZW said, maybe some unpaid leave to think about how they conduct themselves. Justin said, I'm my hero, with a little teary-eyed smiley face emoji. Dear Morton said, I'll look into whoever their superior is and try to talk to them about it. ZW said, for real, you are important. Dear Morton said, I think I'll sleep well tonight, knowing that I can actually do something about my problems. You can, you always have the power. There's always something that you can do, even if you feel completely powerless, or like you are out of options, shit out of luck. There is always something. Always, always, always. Even if it's just a tiny little microscopic speck, there's always light at the end of the tunnel. And sometimes it takes a long time for your eyes to adjust so you can see it. Yasuo said, facts. Yasuo said, big respect, Scoot. Thanks, Yasuo. I'm just being me. Just said, Scoot's day job is motivational speaker. I'm just a RuneScaper. I'm barely even a RuneScape streamer. But I'm here to talk to anybody who wants to talk. That's what it's been since day one. Since I started. Greenmorn said, thanks guys, genuinely, thanks so much. I don't know how to properly put it into words, but thank you guys so much. Of course. Of course. No need for thanks. It doesn't matter to me for like viewership or anything like that, but I hope it's not your last time being a part of the stream. You know, there are plenty of people who come and go in the stream, and I do my best with my crappy goldfish bowl memory to remember everybody when they do come back or come in, if they're lurking, if it's been a few months and stuff like that. Everybody is important to me. Everyone who is even just one pinky toe in this community is important to me. Yasuo said, you're a good guy with a heart of gold. Thanks, Yasuo. DW said, I didn't think I would be tearing up in an afternoon little Scoot stream today. I didn't either. I did not either. Lampot said, we do love you, Dream Warden. Can't wait to keep seeing you in streams, with a little heart emoji. Dream Warden said, I'll definitely try to come back in the future to give updates. Please do. And don't ever stress about, like, if you see me live, but you're not feeling it, or... Don't worry about that. I never look at anybody like, oh, I haven't seen you in weeks. What have you been doing? Like, life is a busy thing. Life is life. These are just some old school RuneScape streams. Okay, I'm just chilling. So don't ever stress about coming back at a certain time or anything like that. But I think we would all appreciate a little update. And again, You have people who you could reach out to if you have Discord and stuff like that. If you ever need to talk to someone, not on stream or in private, you're more than welcome to talk to anybody here. ZW said, we missed the fuck out of Gerard. Yeah, Gerard. But he'll be back. I have faith. I have faith Gerard will be back, and it'll be a happy celebration when Gerard does come back. Dick said, yeah, for real. Anyman said, what happened to Gerard? At ZW, did I miss something? ZW said, just haven't seen him in months. He was going through, I don't know the details as much as other people, but I think there was like a moving situation or like a roommate situation. He had to find a new place. If I remember correctly, I think it was something along those lines. Polecaster, BKA, it's Bluey. What's up, the afternoon, TLID? Thank you for stopping by, tuning in, coming back, chit-chatting. Appreciate you. Hope all's well. I hope you are having an excellent Thursday so far. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday, yours day. You're an original Thursday slogan coined by none other than the man himself, Tiny Man Nasty. It's Blue said, top of the afternoon. Hey, yo. Oh, I messed something up, didn't I? I did. I messed something up for sure. But what? I have to go back. Otherwise, I'll feel dummy thick about it. More dummy thick than I already am. What could I have missed? Missed something. It's Blue said, thank you, Scoot. I hope you're having a great Thursday yourself, with a little smiley face. I am. I'm having a good day. Today is a good day. We've gotten a lot of Fletching XP today. We just hit, for this stream, which isn't very impressive because it's been 5 hours, but we've hit 1 million, over 1 million Fletching XP, I think in the last like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. And we were closing in on 92. We got 256k until 92. I don't know what I did wrong, but I'm just gonna not pay attention to it and hope that it doesn't catch up to me. Remorn said, I gotta go now though. I have to talk to my roommate about this. I'll probably need his help with all the legal stuff. He knows better than me how all of that works. Okie dokie. Well, Dreammorn, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Good luck with everything. And remember, we're always here. It's Blue said, did you get the knife and or the spool? We greenlogged. We are greenlogged, baby. We did it. Lampot said 2 more hours of work. ZW said, and Horn, bless him. Yeah. Dick said, yeah, in time you get everything one way or another. Thunderman said, 100k XP left. I'm in the home stretch, baby. 99 strength, never tasted so good. Thunderman said, at Drew Morton, love you, big dog. See you next time. Drew Morton said, goodbye, guys. Have a great stream with a little mammoth emoji and a hand-waving emoji. It's Blue said, haha, you are so much more full of energy than in the early morning. Love it. Because the coffee kicked in. In the morning too, I try and be a little bit more low energy just because my wife is sleeping, even though she says she can't hear me when I stream. I just feel like early morning vibe is nice and chill. We chill. And right now I'm totally peaking. My volume is peaking out the wazoo. Out the zaboomafoo. Tennyman said, I honestly have no clue what I'm gonna do on my account after I get 99 strength, since my other combats will be trained via Slayer. Tennyman said, maybe I'll sell my gear and buy prayer levels. That's a good idea. Or you could do the ZW prayer method for instant dopamine rush. Excuse me, pardon me. DW said, I sold bandos. You sold bandos? ZW said, just use Blood Moon. But the repair cost on Blood Moon, I hate it. I hate it so much. I think it's one of the biggest reasons why I'm not super looking forward to going back to Crab. I know it takes a minute, but at Crab it doesn't really take a minute. Tennyman said, I was gonna sell my DHL. DW said, I don't AFK Crab, LMAO. I actively kill Crab. I don't AFK that shit. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Lampot said, yeah, don't crab. No, the crab. No, but you don't get it. The gemstone crab's so good. It's so lizard. Tinyman said, I crab. Crab is how I got almost 90 defense on the main. Lampot said, levels come so fast doing Slayer. DW said, and if I did, I would just get a torso and tassets. Spider torso tassets? Booby tassels? Tennyman said, I'm crabbing to 99 strength for faster Slayer. Yeah, and I'm gonna crab to 99 defense so I can get the untrimmed cape because I'm stupid. And that's what I like doing. Doing stupid things. Lampot said, no crab, only Slayer. If you don't Slayer, you're never gonna want to Slayer later. No, I'll Slayer. I'm gonna have to get the attack up. I'm gonna have to get my ranged and my magic up. I'm gonna Slayer, don't worry. I have to for Monkey Madness too. I need to. There's no cheating the system. There's no going around it. Like, the optimal quest guide says you have to train Slayer from 64 to 69, so there will be some Slayer streams eventually. It'll happen. I promise. I'm not capping. Okay, what if I get a crab task? Then can I crab? DW said Slayer doesn't even get good until 75 plus. Yeah. Wu-Tang, welcome back, Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang said, good afternoon, everyone. We back. Lampot said, I actually regret doing Nightmare Zone to 80 combats. Lampot said, because Slayer felt so bad. Wu-Tang said, Combine just broke something stressful today. Lampot said, welcome back, Wu-Tang. DW said, what'd you hit? Lampot said, rip the sod machinery. Combine. Sorry. Lampot said, big rock. Wu-Tang said, one of the sensors fucked up and won't let me close the flaps. Gik said, I think you're gonna like Slayer, unless you mean on your skiller. I was gone for a few. No, I was tired. Yeah, the main. The main, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Lampot said, nah, main Giks. Wu-Tang said, not sod, harvesting canola with the combine. How much anima bark do I need to transmog the beaver? Beaver. A funky shaped log on it. How much is that? 15,000 15,000 anima bark, bark, woof, woof. That's a lot. That's a lot, that's a lot, that's a lot. I mean, I'll be able to do it by the time I'm done here, I think. Going to 99, I hope. I pray. A lot of fucking bark, dude. This little man's is gonna cost me. Nazgul said, just completed my first solo TOA, smiley face. Nice. What invos? Lampot said, how many different products do you grow, mate? Dick said, nice. I thought it was kind of boring also. Kind of boring solo. Lampot said, I didn't want to seem dumb, but I felt like a combine didn't make much sense for sod. Nazgul said 175, but could have done higher. Didn't want to push it for the first one. I feel ya, I feel ya. That's still really... I mean, I don't think I could even do an entry-level solo. Honestly, that's kind of a good idea, though, is to try. Lampot said, very nice, Naz. Gik said, you're better than you think, Scoot. You really mean it? Nazgul said, solo can be easier than a duo plus. Oh. Oh, because there's a lot less HP, right? When you're just solo, especially entry. That might be a good opportunity for me to, like, remember the, like, core mechanics. Really ingrain it into my brain and my carrot memory. No freaking way, dude. The easiest, best... Well, this is... Okay, the best one is definitely the exam, but this one is next. This one's next, for sure. Boop. 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 Tinyman said, I've been farming deaths at Gauntlet and Zulrah for ages. Can't get a single KC, LMAO. Nazgul said, scaled to yourself. Dick said, can be, but also can go the other way if partner isn't a carry. Just for monkeys, even. Lampot said, yeah, it scales down, so you don't need to learn every mechanic, too. Dick said, I still don't know all mechanics, lol. Lampot said, any tobbers, by the way? Gik said, most realized when I went solo, lol. Let's get it. Boink. Another 430 Slayer XP. We're 2 grand away from 44. Og. Pop socket. Pop, lock, and drop it. Nazgul said, few of us have done entry TOB, but not a normal yet. DW said, have you tried Mage Only Zulrah, Tiny Man Nasty? Oh, Lampot, I don't know if you, I'm gonna assume that you do belong to a clan, but if you ever want to guest join the Scoot Squad, we're always here. If you want to guest join, see what people may be doing, or if you want to help out or get some help. We're trying to progress and move forward, do some more stuff. We're fairly active. We're fairly active for the amount of peeps that we got. Honeyman said, I've been doing it with Eye of Ayak at ZW. Lampot said, I feel like since the points rework, 150 solos are better than 300 big teams. Lampot said, I'm sure the right answer is probably small teams experts. Dick said, big clan of noobs eventually become big clan of pros. Lampot said, I'm always happy to bring learners on TOAs. What about TOBs? TOB seems interesting to me. I mean, I still want to do a lot of TOA, but TOB has always seemed super spooky and cool. Justin said, Scoots together strong. Lampot said, yee, happy to guest in. Heck yeah, we got a lot of cool guesters. Justin said, TOB is cake. Verzik is the problem. Lampot said, since the nerf experts are very doable. Since the nerf experts are very doable. Sorry, I read that kind of wait. Lampot said, also Nilos, Justin, but big agree. Pedigree. Delicious. Now said, I'd love to try a normal TOB. Lampot said, if you don't wipe at Nilo, then you'll make it to Warden 90% of the time. I'm happy to go with learners to TOB too, but I'm not the best teacher for it. Lampot said, I'm a very good TOA teacher though, I think. Taste it getting low or something. For the battery. Is it battery? Nazgul said, just saw a dude running around with a third age pick. He got that money. How much is a third age pick in USD? Isn't it like 3 grand? Or is it 7 grand? Maybe it's 3 grand. It's a lot of money. Like having some fancy CSGO knife. Lampot said, I'd probably need someone to carry Verzik DPS for learners because part 2 Verzik I'm pretty 60-40 if I lose the rhythm or keep it going strong. Nazgul said, over 10 bill. Lampot said, huge pick. Massive. How did I run out? What happened here? Wu-Tang said, where is this place? It's Auburnvale in Varlamore. Nazgul said, dude has over 3k toms and expert TOAs. Oh, he definitely got some D's drops. That's a legit pick. Or maybe he got it himself, who knows? Nazgul said he got 13 sights and 11 shadows as drops. That's insane. Lampot said, well, that pays for the pick. That pays for a nice strong flex. Lampot said, I feel it in the air tonight. Lampot said, tonight is a gaming night. Hashtag we eat. Pennyman said, uh-oh guys, the craft single I ate on my sandwich is gonna make me sick. It wasn't my idea. Oh, I fucked. Lampot said, Pennyman Nasty down horrendously. Bedoy, it's 2 in the morning for you? Oh my god. Bedoy said, hello Scoot, guess what I do? Don't say it, Bedoy, or I'll time you out. Do not say it. Steve put a little disappointed red man face. Phidias, welcome back, Phidias. Phidias said lol. Oh no, don't it. Nazgul. Oh, the flax, that's why it's fucking me up. Nazgul asks, what do you do, Bedoy? Lampot said, do not say. Who sounds like the Kamala do not come meme? Wu-Tang said, Bedoy, rule 34. Bedoy said, something fun. Nazgul put a little Garfield emoji. DW said, like chess or go? Basketball. Lampot said, not Bedoy R34. Bedoy said, Scoot know what I do. But he said, Bedoy, my rap name is Little Lumpia. Bedoy said, nice, the zero, the Fuitis. No, I'm just gonna stop reading. I'm gonna stop reading, Bedoy. Nazgul said, Morgan Freeman face emoji. Sentiment said, Apadoy, pay for Puck Puck? Bedoy said, hey, the goal emoji. Lampot said, my rap name is Big Sissig. Big Sissig? Big Sissy G? Kinda dope. Big Sissy G? My rap name is Lil Wallace Ting Ting. Bedoy said MILF. Lampot said first one, but Sissy G Bangs too as a name. But he said, why you all in my fireplace at my dinner table? Wu-Tang said, what's rule number 34, Bedoy? Pennyman said, my rap name is Little Flip Flop. But I said MILF again. But I said it's 3 a.m. Lampot said, and he's here to party. Tennyman said, no school tomorrow? Wutek said, Bedoy forgot rule 34, 200 hours dungeon. Lampot said, the Judas Cradle for your Uber driver. Bedoy said, I'm ready to do something fun. Steamy romance. Yes. Lampot said, all I know about the Philippines is that their food is great and they have more ladyboys than Thailand. Sign me up in parentheses. Lampot said, put me in, coach, parentheses. Oh no, game gonna log me out. Justin said, are you sure it's not Bedoy that needs a new therapist? Pennyman said, Lampot? More like Pol Pot, am I right, fellas? ZW said, my rap name is Lil Tranny, but pronounced like Lil Tyranny. Lampot said, Lil Scoot nerd logged, you heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first, folks. Wow, why does that seem like such a mouthful? Bedoy said, what website should I use? Homestarrunner.com. Lampot said TMN with a little sunglass smiley face emoji. Pennyman said love at ZW. Biddy said it's called BetterHelp, Bedoy. He said I'm lolling too, but are we sure it's a joke? It's not. It's definitely not a joke. And that's why I'm just going along with y'all. I know it's not a joke. It's a frequent occurrence. I don't know, Bedoy could be the biggest, best troll in all of existence, but I also feel like sometimes he's really real about a majority of the things he says. Lampot said, live on scene from Lil Scoot getting nerd logged. Scoot, how's it feel to be an absolute nerd? It feels good. It's not the first time. It's easily avoidable if I just hopped servers, but I'm too zoned in. I'm too locked in. Such is life, right? Sometimes you're just a little too locked in to hop worlds. So you gotta stick it out, get DC'd. Funnyman Nasty said, you should use cool math games and have fun with age-appropriate games, Bedoy. Yeah, like, Jumpstart. Do some Jumpstart. Lampot said, Phidias, real. Justin Hampton said Dragon Slayer 1 was just a Trogdor reference. Was it? Nazgul said, I don't know much about the Bedoy lore. I wouldn't look into it. Naz, if keep your mind pure. Keep your brain pure. Gik said, I meant ZW, we all know, in quotations, what Bedoy does, Raffle. Nazgul said, lol. Lampot said, Blockzor. Enema said, Akix, it's tax fraud. He does the tax fraud. Wu-Tang said, where is this place in OSRS and how you get there? If you've done some quest for the pretzel transportation, or you could use a fairy ring. It's fairy ring to what? AIS? It's Auburnvale in Varlamore. Oops. Oops. Auburnvale in Varlamore. Kingdom of Varlamore. Lampot said, it's always tax fraud with a little frowny face. Spaghetti Man ate my dreams. Wu-Tang said, best in slot? No, what was it? AIS? AIS. AIS. Oh god, Bedoy said, hi Scoot. Guess what I do? I know what you do, Bedoy. I don't have to guess. Gik said, lol. Lampot said, let's instead guess what Scoot do, Bedoy. Yeah, what am I doing, Bedoy? Huh? Can you guess what I'm doing? I'm playing game. Wu-Tang said, no fairy code, best in slot? BIS or best in slot? I think so. Or you could use the Quetzal. The Quetzal to Auburnvale. Which I know my main had it unlocked, so I'm sure you do too. Either or. Either or. Tenement said, third time isn't the charm at Bedoy. That's like his 5th time. His 5th time. He just periodically pokes his head in here and says, Scoot, guess what I do? Ugh. Lampot said, Tiny Man Nasty, definitely not the 3rd time. Not even 3rd time this stream. Yeah, it's gotta be like the 5th. Gik said, necklace from Amoxyal if you got it. Oh yeah, pendant of 8s. 8s? Tiny Man said, larger than life shoutouts at Bedoy. We're not gonna beat the nerd log. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna hop. Go 613. All good, it's all groovy. Gik said it's close at least, right? Lol. I think so. Lampot said, haha, close enough that we understood ya. Wu-Tang said, how the fuck did I lose my ferocious gloves? What is this madness? Wu-Tang said, WTF. Lampot said, I think it's amoxicillin. Yeah, amoxicillin. Wu-Tang said, bruh, I can't even remember how to make ferocious gloves. FML. Lampot said, my brother's dog is named Moxie, and his wife gets mad when I call her amoxicillin. Wu-Tang said, Barrow's gloves and Hydra leather. My bot said Hydra leather down to Rune Dragon area. Maybe Barrow's gloves, but I don't know if you need them. My bot said there's a strange machine that you use them on to make them. CW said it's just the leather with a crafting check. Crafty check? Justin said died twice bossing. Definitely time for sleep. What do I said? The? ZW said, alright, you have to use the thing on the island off the island. Wu-Tang said, for fuck's sake, I don't want to do this. Wu-Tang said, let me guess, I need a hammer and a needle too. Bedoy said, I'm actually AI generated. I am not real. CW said, Toodles, have a good day / night chat. And Scoot, bye. CW, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good night. Hopefully we see you tomorrow. You know where I'll be, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, 4:30 a.m. EST. Wu-Tang said, Bedoy is a product of SpaceX. Bedoy said 00001111000000111111. Bedoy said they made me using codes. Bedoy said I'm actually AI generated. Bedoy said, I am not real. Wu-Tang said, Bedoy is an alien from another galaxy. I could see it. I could see it being a thing. Alright. We're closing in on 92 Fletching, which is kind of insane to think about. We hit 90, then we hit 91, now we're gonna hit 92. I'm gonna open up all my goodies, and then time for me to hop off. I have to go to the grocery store before my wife gets home and get some stuff. Biddy said, I gotta give Solo a bath. With a little, is that a little soapy soap emoji? This mofo smells like he rolled around in poo emoji as he was playing outside. Fiddy said, have a good day, Scoot. Thanks, Fiddy. I'll be hanging in for another few minutes, for sure. We got 25k. I think that's another couple of these. Maybe like another 4? And we're gonna open up our goodies too, which will take a sec. Nazgul said, did you get any spools last opening? I did. I think I got one yesterday and one today when I was opening. And we almost have another 20,000 to open. We opened a lot today. This morning, I forgot how many it was, but before on this stream, we did 20,000. Now we're about to do almost another 20,000. Bedoy said, hi, Scoot. Hi, Bedoy. Husker. Wait, Husker. Were you here? Were you here already? I can't remember. Regardless. Tippity tip-top of the afternoon to ya. Welcome back if you're already here. Hope you're having a spectacular Thursday. Happy Thursday, yours day. I can't remember if you were here early in the morning or if you were here before. Been a long stream. I'm feeling a little loopy. But I said, hi, the Fuitis. Oscar said, yeah, I'll listen to you this morning while getting ready for work. Gotcha. Well, welcome back. Oscar said, now I'm off work and you still live. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't be live too much longer. We're just hitting 92. We're gonna open some stuff. We're 14k away. 50 said, "Sup, young man?" Perfect timing. Music's chilling. The music is chilling.
I couldn't have enough. Okay, one more. I'm gonna have one more, and then that'll be it.
We did it. But I said, I'm certified Gronker. Anyone said, did the audio die? No, just the music ran out. I could play more music. We're just gonna open stuff and then dip 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 dip. Dip 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 dip. We did it. We hit 92. We got just this stream 1.3 million Fletching XP. I forgot how much we got this morning, but Lampot said, we still live? Huge. Fiddy said, grats. Thanks, Fiddy. Alright, we're gonna open up our stuff. Time to open up the stuff. Where does that knife go? That needs to go here. And then go here. Strange fruit can stay. Alright, ready? Here we go. Bedoy said, I gronked. Awesome. Awesome, Bedoy. Bedoy said, I'll suck a doo-doo in sack-a-doodle. Sack-doodle. Oh, I got 2 magic seeds again? Holy sh... Oh, and I got a fucking another fletching knife. No! 26. I need 15k fucking... Oh, the anima bark. Another mask. Okay, okay. Nazgul said, you can use the spools on each other to increase capacity, but you already know that probably. No, I didn't know that. Biddy said, congrats, Scoot. Wu-Tang said, come get GE asterisk your world. Me? What am I getting? What am I? Wu-Tang said I PK someone. Gift for me? Gift for you? Gift for me? Okay, 1 sec. Let me just finish opening. Wow, my bank is looking pathetic. Hey, Wu King. Wu-Tang said, lol. Whoa. Thanks, Wu-Tang. Thank you very much. This is going straight to the construction fund. I appreciate that. Thanks, Wu-Tang. I appreciate it. Keep on PKing. Now my bank looks a little bit less pathetic. Wu-Tang said, King Wu with a little heart emoji. Okay, everybody. Time for me to go to the grocery store. Nazgul said, use the spools on each other. Cola B. Okay. Alright, I'll do that. I only got 2. You combine spools, it can now hold 500. Boop. That's a 500 right there. Tenement said 27k to 99 strength. Nice. Nice. I'm sorry that I have to go. Wu-Tang said, oof, grats on 99 strength. Nazgul said, have a good night, Scoot. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Whether you were here at some point, or you're lurking now, or you're here now, I appreciate y'all. A lot more than you may think. I will be back tomorrow, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed, 4:30 a.m. EST, same time as always. We're gonna be getting back to the grind. We're gonna keep grinding. I'm gonna keep on keeping on. We're gonna get Fletching done ASAP. I've planned on it. Wu-Tang said, night, Scoot. Good night, Wu-Tang. Good night, Naz. Gix said, later, bro. Good night, Gix. Husker says, see you, Scoot. Thank you for stream. Of course. Thank you for being here. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Doodles, kisses. Bye-bye.